Good evening. Happy Thursday. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to see you guys. Hello. Yes, and thank you so much for helping me with the new channel redeems. I really do appreciate it. And thank you so much for pinning the message. As everybody's coming in, we are celebrating our 1 year affiliate anniversary. Of course, I'm probably going to say it a bajillion times tonight, but thank you guys so much for supporting me this first year as I have joined the Twitch affiliate. It's been a lot of fun. I'm going to get a couple more posts out, but we are running discounts both with our channel points and we're running discounts too for our subs. So yeah, I hope you guys like the new you got the shrieks. We got them streaks. That's awesome. I am so impressed that you have 35 stream streak. And that does help me keep track of the lanterns I owe you. So I thank you so much for always being here. It means so much to me. Yeah. I figure we will hop back in to the we're probably going to hop back in a little while. I have yet to miss. Well, that's good. Thank you so much for being here. Let me know how your week's been. I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. And I would love to hear about any fun plans you got coming up this weekend, too. I think I got the link sent out everywhere. I hope so. I'm hoping so. I gotta check my typos. It's been good. I built some Gundams today, played way too much Monster Hunter Wilds, hung out with some friends yesterday, and D&D tomorrow. Hell yeah. We have had a wonderful week so far. We did get to hang out with some friends. We actually got to go to the local hot springs. The local, we had to drive like 30 minutes to go over to the hot springs. It wasn't too crowded. I think it was cool enough that we got to just relax in the cooler pools. So it was a lot of fun. It sounds like you have had a wonderful week so far. Tell me more about Monster Hunter. What have you been doing in Monster Hunter today? I need to get back on it, finally. My back turned into leather. Yes, not wearing sunscreen will do that to you. I made sure to wear my sunscreen. I feel like if I don't wear sunscreen, I don't really tan. Mostly I just burn. So I always wear my sunscreen. I think we got it sent out everywhere, but I'm gonna double and triple check. Yeah, I think we're good. Welcome on in. We have Heartstrings Creations here in the chat. Happy Thursday. It is so wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a great week. I've just been grinding out lances for the drip. That and just learning... Oh, I missed your chat, sorry. Sorry, it slipped away from me. That and just learning the monsters better. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I am still very, very new to the monsters in Monster Hunter Wilds. Awesome. Hey, thank you guys so much. Yes, we're celebrating our first year, our first affiliate anniversary. Woo! Yes, let's get those shout outs going. A huge shout out to Heartstrings Creations in the chat. If you guys are not already following Heartstring Creations, make sure you go give them a follow. They are an incredible artist, so go show them some love. Huge shout out over to our skater as well. An incredible streamer too, plays a lot of Halo. Last I remember, you were playing some Halo, some Dead by Daylight. I like hanging out in your Stardew Valley streams. Make sure you guys go show them some love too. Hell yeah, we got some love in the chat. Good. Yeah, thank you guys. I am really excited to be celebrating the affiliate anniversary. I said it at the beginning, but I'm going to say it again. Thank you guys so much for always being here and supporting me. It means the world to me. Truly couldn't be here without you guys, so thank you, thank you. We are running discounts on all of our channel point redeems. We're also running discounts on subs too to celebrate, and I tried to get in a couple of new channel redeems. Yeah. Yes, thank you. Tell me about your guys' week so far. What have you guys been up to? I want to hear about all the fun plans you got coming up. Stand back, Mary. This hill is silent. I actually, I was getting ready to go to bed last night, and I had to just play like the first 5-10 minutes of Return to Silent Hill just to see how badly it was done. It was pretty bad. It was very bad. Not anymore. Exactly. Mothman has entered the chat. Yeah, so our first chatter was Arkham. We got Arkham first in the chat. We got a lot of lanterns lit. Ooh, we got Skater as second. More lanterns. And we got Mothman. Awesome. Well, yay. I hope you guys are happy about the discounts. I had to take a picture of what my last prices were so I don't forget. So we'll bring Mothman in to hang out with us. Uno momento. If I don't mark all these, they're not going to go away. I did put in a cooldown. I put in a cooldown on the hydrates though. Because I'm staying hydrated, right? But I don't want to be drowning. So we did put in a cooldown on that. That is the only limit I think I gave everybody. But yeah, what you guys got going on? We have... It destroyed my life, to be honest, and I watched maybe 2 minutes. Oh, you're talking about Return to Silent Hill? Yeah. I think the problems that I had, at least from the first 5 minutes, I have to go watch this movie. But one of the problems that I had in the beginning is James feels like a completely different character. You know, he's driving in like this fast, like, Mustang muscle car. He's like smoking, you know, the Mary Jane, and it's a completely different vibe than anything I've ever expected from James. But you know, all power to them. They have that creative direction for their adaptation. All power to them. But yeah, not what I imagined for James. If anyone here in the chat has watched the entire movie of Return to Silent Hill, let me know what you think. James being a frat house guy was a choice. It was a choice. Wow, that's 35 streams in a row. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for always being here. I hope you guys are enjoying the vibes. I actually started consistently streaming October the 8th, but we hit affiliate October the 8th, 2024, and then we hit affiliate July 12th of 2025, so we actually did miss the little event, technically, but we're celebrating today. I lost my stream a little while ago. You lost your stream or you lost your streak? Yeah, it's hard to keep up on the streaks. I have... Oh, no, you're good. I got you. I knew what you meant. Who would win? American adaptation James S. or American adaptation Light Y? Light Yagami? Ugh. I have to finish Return to Silent Hill to give an appropriate answer, but I'm gonna say Light. Just off the bat, I'm gonna say Light. Yeah, it's hard to keep up on the streaks, though. I have a very dear friend, High Pitch Pat, who will just start streaming at 2 a.m. in the morning. I love him to death, and shout out to High Pitch Pat in the chat, but he'll just start streams in the middle of the night, you know, bless him. But holy, it's hard to keep up a streak with him, so I totally get it. Welcome on in. We got Jaxie in the chat too. Hey, my friend. It is so wonderful to see you. Happy Thursday. How's your week been so far? Oh, while I'm just chilling and chatting with you guys, I did turn down the music a little bit. I feel like it's so hard to hear me over the music sometimes when it swells, so I turned it down a little bit. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, I hopped into Pat's chat last night and like fell asleep. Hey, we got Crisper Casual in the chat too. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. A huge, huge shout out to Crisper Casual playing Dark Souls 3. I hope you are having so much fun. Thank you for popping in. Make sure you guys go give Crisper Casual a follow. An incredible streamer. I have so much enjoyed the FromSoft, Dark Souls, Bloodborne's adventures. I haven't played a Soulsborne game in a really long time. It's been a while. I think the last Soulsborne game I played was probably Bloodborne. And I played a lot of Bloodborne. A lot of Bloodborne. Hey, we got some hydrates in the chat. Look at you guys. Yeah, to celebrate, we are running discounts on channel point redeems. We are running discounts on subs. So yeah, I wasn't totally prepared for our anniversary. Our affiliate anniversary was actually, I guess it was last week, but we're celebrating today. Tell me about your plans coming up this weekend. I want to know what you guys got going. Just been away for a few weeks on work. Oh, are you traveling for work? I can't wait till you stream next. If you are traveling, I hope you travel safe. I've never traveled for work. I think if I promoted, I probably would, and I don't want to do this. Ooh, you're at a cabin in the woods. That sounds like a vibe. Is it creepy or is it just really nice? A cabin sounds super cozy, super comfy. At least it's not so remote that you don't have internet, so at least you got internet. That's good. Okay, so I got my hydrates in. I actually have liquid IV. I have liquid IV in here, so we're hydrated today. I hope you guys are staying hydrated at home too. I don't know how long we're gonna stream. I didn't want to commit to anything, but we're probably gonna do a longer stream. I love outdoorsy stuff, so it's okay. I like hiking. I really need to hike more. Where I'm at, it's just way too hot to be hiking. But I do like hiking, maybe more like in the fall. I really like swimming. I like to dye my hair weird colors, so the chlorine doesn't like my hair, so I don't get to swim as much. Hey there, welcome on in. Hi, Hashi, it's nice to see you. That's such a cute face. My little bot was like, oh, it's a cute emoji. How you doing? We're doing good. We're doing good. Happy Thursday. How's your week been so far? But yeah, I love hiking. I used to play tennis before. That's like about it. I'm not the most sporty individual. That's why I stream. So. Oh my goodness, the little lightsabers. That is adorable. I love it. Hey, we might be getting a lightsaber today. I know that we are coming up on our secret ending, but I guess we'll get our lightsaber in the next playthrough. So it won't be this playthrough, but it'll be the next playthrough. Yeah, it's wonderful to hear. What else we got going? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eclipse. We really appreciate it. Hey, that puts us 2 followers away from our goal, so thank you so much. Yay. Okay. It has been a while. Some of you haven't been here for the SilentHill stream. Maybe for some of you this is the first time you've seen SilentHill. So I want to give you guys a warning. We are on our New Game Plus 2. We have 2 of the 5 endings. We're on our way to our 3rd ending. Hey, hey! So yeah, we are on our way to our 3rd ending. If you guys aren't wanting any spoilers, probably want to lurk. But yeah, just to give you guys a heads up, we're already 2 endings in. Let's go over to our file, actually. Let's see. Yeah, so we got the first 2 endings. I think if we look at view endings, we got complete the story for the first time, and then the last ending we got was Fox's wedding. Dolls are happiest when they are loved. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agora no Hote-sama. Maybe this will be the time we finally get to Silent Hill, right? Yeah. Silent Hill has spread across the country. I was just looking at the other Silent Hill games that I haven't played. I didn't know that there was a game called, I think it's Silent Hill Ascension. I didn't know that game existed, so that is news to me. And there was another game, it was like Silent Hill Capture or something, I can't remember the name of it. And I was asking you about it, Arkham, earlier, and it sounds like the general consensus was the game wasn't that great, which is too bad. Will we play it? Probably. We're probably gonna play it. I'm trying to remember what we did last, everybody. What were we doing? I know we did the scarecrow part. Probably have to head to Shu's house. Okay, okay. I think if we're heading over to Shu's house, we should be able to get our last poster. So we're coming right up on our secret ending. Can we go this way now? We're going on an adventure! It looks like it's still very much blocked off. Sometimes the map updates. Oh, there's capsules.
Where did that big one go?
Oh, we also get a trophy for killing this guy. This, I don't know if he's a fog monster. I guess he is. I don't know what he is. Oh, there's our friends.
Over here. You okay, partner?
We're also wearing the Fatal Frame 2 remake crossover costume. So cute. So it looked like Silent Hill Ascension was a vote for the outcome type of game where you voted to see what would happen next. That's cool. Interesting.
I never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
That was a quick cutscene. Did anyone notice that Rinko's mouth was not animated there? That kind of bugged me. You couldn't see Rinko actually talking. What's up with this question mark? It's that Pogs. That's what it is. So we're still going to be getting the sword this time around. But we're not going to purify it this time. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a box. Huh. If you guys have any tips or tricks on the box in the doctor's house, let me know, because I didn't think you could interact with it. Typically when you open it, there's just a bunch of eyeballs. I don't mind the spoiler. Short Message was the other game mentioned. It's a free game that is supposed to be modern day Silent Hill and looks like more mixed reviews than I last heard. Okay. That's good to know. The more you know.
Partner, is it just me or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
Oh,
We
Mothman
don't need
lurking
to talk
in.
about that right
Thank
now.
you, thank you.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to kill this guy over here. I think we can, if we go fight this guy, we can come back. Look on the right side of the eyeball chest. Apparently there's something there, according to Reddit. Oh, Reddit's coming in for the help. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go check. I'm pretty sure I dealt with the bad guys in there. Pretty sure. We're gonna double check. Hopping in the window. I swear we looked on all angles of the box. Nothing on this side. Maybe it's because I'm so zoomed in. I know you can open these little drawers. A small inconspicuous key. Wonder what drawer this belongs to. Oh, I forgot. Okay. I think it goes to a drawer up here. Thank you. Good call out. Oh, it's a dried carcass. That's worth it. Oh shit. Ooh, no, no, no. We'll use a sickle.
Someone there?
I guess the monster didn't come out because I didn't get the key. That's probably what happened. We can go in here now. Whew! It got me for a sec. Oh, items, please. Another dried carcass? That's worth it then. This radio isn't playing. Oh no. There she is. I swear we got the little counterattack there. Oh, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Ah! There's also 2 files in here we can find. I know there was. I think we did get them. That's one thing I really love about this game is I don't think I have to pick up files again. We're gonna double check. Triple check. Okay. Yeah, I believe we grabbed the files. We'll check downstairs. I know you can lock yourself out of some endings if you don't have all the files for something. So we're gonna look around. I know I still need a file for Sakako, Rinko, and I think Shu? I don't know. It might be Kotoyuki. No, I think we got all the Kotoyuki ones. Pretty sure. So we're good on the Kotoyuki ones. Cool. Now we can enshrine. I'm hoping to get another Omamori slot. If it's not another Omamori slot, I don't know what else to get. Yeah. We actually have 3. Let's go. Cool. We have 2 first aid kits. I think we should be good. Okay. I don't want to enshrine anything else. Oh, we got all our Omamori slots. We could do sanity, health, or more Omamoris. We only need 1,000 for Omamoris, so we have 610. So... Ooh. I think we'd have to, like, enshrine everything to get there. Because this would give us 200, 300. We wouldn't quite get there, so we're not going to worry about that right now. But we will save. Let's save. That one will do. Okay. I also don't really want to fight this guy with just the sickle and what else? The pipe. And a broken bat. So, that's what we're rocking right now. I think if we don't fight every enemy, we'll be good. Ooh, she still got us. I don't know why I dashed. I dodged, and she was already down. I think she's lost track of us. Ah, shit. She's got a knife. I'm pretty sure that other one is behind us still. Should have gone for the counterattack. Dang. Okay. I wonder if we left any weapons just sitting around.
Weapon's about to break.
Do we have a repair kit? Let's see. No toolkits. No, that's okay. Are we running spider? We should check that real quick. This is my favorite Omamori right now. So greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. It's pretty good. I guess we'll run the mirror. Hey, there's Shu.
This way.
How did they get past the enemies, right? Yeah, I think this is the guy we're gonna fight. I think we get a trophy if we kill him. My antennas are falling. Yeah, we can take him, right?
What is that? Oh no.
You believe in us. Thank you.
These things.
The power of the flame.
Monsters. Are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
Yeah, we can definitely go that way. We got it. I saved, right?
Maybe we can find a safer route there.
We're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Hit that left, right, good night. We're gonna try.
Let's head for the middle
What
school.
if we hit right,
We
good
can
night,
take the mountain
left?
path from there.
Will it still work?
It's gonna take us a while.
I don't know.
But we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
That will be acceptable. Okay, we'll try. And I'll dodge at least 10 times while I do it. Immediately turn around. Give me that item. What is that? A bandage? Cool. Bring it on. Oh, he has friends too. That's cool. It's fine. Light attack. It's fine. Nope. Yep. Should we use our bandage now? Probably. It's not even equipped to our wheel. We do have 2 med kits. I don't know why. We're scared. I think it's because of the lack of weapons. I'm trying to get just her to come over here. Because if I can just get just her attention, that'd be cool. And kind of fight them one at a time. Oh no. Okay. Do we believe in our lead pipe? I'm hoping to just get his attention. Yeah, come get us. Ew. Ooh. I'm gonna try to stick to the light attack. I think it's the same moveset as the dad, pretty much. Come on. Whew! I thought he was turning around to swing. Oh, he's doing that attack. Oh, different. Not what I expected. He must be close to dying then, because he's changing up his moveset. Ooh, damn. I thought we had that one. We're still going for it. I think that's it. Is that it? Is he defeated? It doesn't look like he's defeated because
This won't last much longer.
because of the smoke kind of collecting around him. Come here. Damn. I thought we had a little more range than that. Damn, I think he's back up. Is he? I don't think so. He is. So do you have to have the sword to defeat it? We're gonna leave. Because we don't want to waste our weapon durability on him. Damn, I thought we had him. That is one of the trophies we're working to get, is defeating that guy in front of the... I guess it's a candy store? We gotta defeat him. I know there's someone behind us, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. Oh, we did get a toolkit. Ooh. Do we use it on our... I guess we could. We could use it on our bat. Put that there. Okay, so we fixed our bat. We're probably not gonna fight her. I guess we'll have to come back with... No, I don't think you can bring the sword back here, I don't think. So I don't know how you beat it. I'm surprised it let us get away with that save. Because I thought we were still kind of in her... I don't know what you call it, terror radius? I'm not sure. Yeah, they knocked over the truck. Let's see. I think there's something we can grab if we run back this way. Ooh, it is toasty. Yay, stun damage. Let's go. That's what I love about the heavy attack so much, is the stun damage. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, did we not heal? There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, they disappeared. And our last poster's over here. Ooh, somewhere. Oh, I dodged because I thought I got hit, honestly. Yes, let's go. It's around here somewhere.
My weapon's about to break.
You know, I am actually kind of glad we hit the bat. I swear it was over here. And Pat sent us a screenshot, so we can always check it if we need it. It's not like back here somewhere. Raminate, damn. I was hoping for another weapon. That would be really cool if you could enshrine for weapons or something like that. Just be another thing that you can do. Let's see. Maybe it's down here? I don't think so. Let's check Pat's message, everybody. Let's see if we can find this poster. Boop-a-doo. Oh, and I'm looking at these really cute pictures of the cat too. Okay. So on the map, it should look like it's more south, I want to say. So it's just past the next enemy, I want to say. Okay. I don't really want to fight on the stairs. That seems like a recipe for disaster. Ooh. Damn. I thought that was a grab. Nope. We're good. Sweet. Any posters over here? We do have a lot more items now, so we can equip some of those. How we feeling, everybody? Are you ready to see aliens? It's gonna be fun. There it is. We found it! And we got another weapon too. Let's go. Aliens? Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body snatcher aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. There it is. Yay! Oh. So we looked at the poster. So now what? What do we do now? We're gonna save again, just in case we got it. I don't know. I think we have to... I assume we have to run back. I don't know. Guide me. Tell me, guys, where are the aliens? I would assume we have to run back. What weapons do we have? Lead pipe. Did we use both of our toolkits? We do have one toolkit, but I don't really want to burn it on a pipe. I guess I could burn it on the bat. Okay, we're gonna quickly check to see how we can witness these aliens. Okay. Because I want to show you guys. Let's see. Okay, so I think we're gonna go back to the main street. That's kind of what I'm getting here. So we're gonna try that. We are going to repair our bat though, because if we're gonna fight, I want to make sure we have a good weapon. That's not the right button. There we go. I think the bat's pretty good. We'll use the bat. We're on our way. Oh, we are here, by the way, just lurking. Oh yes, feel free to lurk away. Thank you so much for hanging out. We gotta go back to the main street, everybody. Oh, leave me alone. Didn't I deal with you? We're gonna use the pipe here. Stun damage? Let's go. All light attacks. See? That's what I love about that Omamori. Okay. We need to read the Great Space Invasion letter close to Chizuria. Okay. I know Chizuria is around this store. It is very difficult to find a letter while the big dude is wandering around. Do we kill the big dude first? I guess he noticed us. Ooh, I don't think we're making it. Man, he kicks our butt. Letter in Chizuria. Red capsules. Damn it. I saw the item, I was like, that's it. No luck. So let's discard that first. Yep. Discard. Nothing that can heal us. We're in a bad spot, everybody. Where is this letter? Letter from Chizuria. Let's see. Ooh, once you read the review, that triggers the ending. So do we have to fight the monster now? Even though we did? Let's try. Let's see if we can fight him again. We did it once, we could do it again. Oh, damn. Okay. Ooh, I didn't think he was gonna do that. I really hope we can defeat him now. I can only fight this guy so much, you know. Damn. Try to get a hit in. Seems like you get more stun damage on... I might be wrong, but it feels like you get more stun damage on this weapon than the bat. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. I'm about to dodge him. It's fine. Thank you for sending that over to me. Try to get over there. Look at you guys helping me. Thank you so much. Normally I kind of want to figure stuff out, but I don't know. I think you have to grab... Do you have to defeat him first and then grab the letter? Hey, thank you so much, Dino. Thank you for lighting a lantern. Happy Thursday. Hey, it's so lovely to see you. How's it going? Sticking with the pointy end. Thank you. If only this lead type had a pointy end. We got the stun damage. How many times can I defeat this guy? But the pipe is blunt! Exactly. I'm good, ready for the week to be over. Ugh, I understand that. I totally get that. Is it supposed to be in here? Okay, we're gonna look at the screenshot now. It's supposed to be like right here. Isn't it? What did we do wrong? It's also an oven here. Hit 100 today, so I am melting. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the heat either. I don't know anyone who is. It is really hot. I don't understand. We did defeat him for the second time, but we kind of like don't have the weapon durability for it. So let's look and see. It's on a nearby wooden table. I don't see it. Oh, I know. I know. Did I miss it?
It's still alive?
Or do you have to just grab it while he's down? That's bullshit. We're gonna reload. We're gonna reload. I don't understand how that works. So we can't kill him. That's fine. But if we can't kill him, shouldn't the item show up? I don't know. Speaking of it being hot, I think Mothman is on cooldown because I need to be on cooldown. Okay, but yeah, we gotta figure out the secret ending. I know that I saw the light that we got it, but I don't know how to do it. Let's see. Okay, we're going back in. I think we're gonna load. Yeah, we got all 3 posters. We can double and triple check. So I'll show you all our posters just from here. I think we can do this part. So there's a poster here. Unless this is considered the review. It says, The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. So that's what? The second poster? However you want to say it. We're gonna make a run back. So that's one of the posters. There's one in the rice fields. Ugh, the rice fields kind of freak me out. So he's gonna be here on the main street We're not gonna worry about him right now. We're just gonna turn. Oh shit. Can't go that way. We have to go this way? Can we run past her? I don't think so. How does she have that crazy reach? Looks like we do have an ad coming up in about 5 minutes. Let's see. Okay, looks like we can run through here. So, everybody here in the chat, this is one of the posters. There's 3 posters and a letter that's a review of the movie. Once we get all 3 posters, it should be on the table near the general store with an orange UFO next to it. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Maybe we didn't get that poster. I thought we did. There's that poster. Well, we've only fought that guy like 4 times. It's fine. So there's that poster. We'll go back to the rice field just to be sure. Maybe it didn't save that we did it. No, Pat definitely got us last time. It's over here in the rice field. I'm just trying to remember where. Can you go back in the rice field now? Oh, I don't think you can. Not from there, anyways. I think we should be good now with the 3 UFOs and the cutscenes. Good. Okay. I'm trusting you. We're gonna go fight him one more time. Here we go. Ooh, item. Fuck, it's the capsules. I do hear a UFO sound, I think. Actually. I can hear it now. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna fight this guy. Movie review of The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. I'm gonna snooze the ad just in case. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion, sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. Yes. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accused humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center, where worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killing during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. The rating was 6.5 out of 10. A little flashbang for you guys. Cut through the alleyways towards Ebisugayoka. I like that we didn't fight the guy again.
Why isn't there anyone in town?
Because of them.
The drawing
There's
is really
no
cute.
doubt about it.
Them?
Yeah, the aliens. They've been eyeing Earth for a long time.
We did
waiting for
snooze the ad
chance to
break,
snatch
so
up
we saw
humans
5 minutes.
and replace them with aliens. Rinko, Hinako, me. Any one of us could be an alien merely pretending to be the real person.
I'm not an alien.
Is there any way to prove our identities? There is.
Cute.
What? Didn't you die? That thing killed you.
Is it Sakako?
This is Roboco, an anti-extraterrestrial search and destroy robot I designed and built. This robot can detect aliens masquerading as humans and automatically eliminate them. The battery's dead.
Wait, so the Sakako that thing killed was actually an alien?
That thing was chasing me all over the place.
Beautiful.
I guess you had a hint of alien on you, Hinako. You might be an alien, or maybe someone close to you is an alien. These things copy
I think it's
everything down to
Rinko,
your memories,
personally.
but they're not perfect. Hinako, try saying something only the real you would know. Oh, Rinko once took some of Shu's hair and hid it inside her pillow.
Ew.
Let it go try out a love spell and dream.
I love this
Your
old
turn,
school
Rinko.
manga style too. It's so cool.
One
I really
time,
like it.
Hinako forgot her underwear in the locker room at camp and didn't claim it.
Rinko! You're gonna burn in hell for that!
Can't blame you for not claiming it. Gotta be
Oh my
embarrassing
God.
saying it's yours when the teacher asks whose it is.
Privacy wasn't really a thing back in the day. Well, one time, Rinko skipped gym class and took Shu's clothes and...
It's a great ending. Honestly, it's been the best ending we've got so far.
Hinako took his recorder and...
I think I'm more scared of girls than aliens at this point.
Okay, you're good. You guys passed the test. Next up, it's us, I guess. So one time, Shu ripped a page out of an
Very
adult
much so. This one
magazine
time at
and
band
hid
camp
behind
moment,
his
it really
bookshelf.
is.
And he also cut out a photo of a classmate's head and taped it to a swimsuit model poster.
Ew.
Okay. We got it. Now it's my turn. Sakako first started wearing a bra in the 6th grade, while Hinako and Rinko started after summer break in 5th grade. How's that?
Kind of a chud. Yo, he is a chud confirmed. Ugh. I don't blame them.
Well, we didn't find an alien.
But we did find an enemy to all women.
True.
Hinako, we're heading home. What about the aliens? Everything all right?
Oh, the neighborhood watch got together and took care of them.
What?
Bye-bye.
You know, because
See you
that's what
tomorrow.
Neighborhood Watch does.
For dinner tonight, I'll make your favorite Hamburg steak.
Mother, I told you that's Junko's favorite.
I like how chill the parents are now. Worth it. 100% worth it. Actually, the plot of the movie of Neighborhood Watch, there we go. They killed the aliens. Is it gonna roll credits on us? Yes! I love the music too. That is so cute. Ooh, hold the skip. Okay, we don't want to skip. Okay, we'll just watch the manga. We could just chill. I hope you guys liked the secret ending. I think it was really cute. I liked how it kind of reflected the review of the movie. It was just, there was no actual aliens. And just little social commentary on their little friend group. I liked it. Very cute. So we have 3 endings. We only have 2 more endings to get. I wish I could say we could just play all night until we get all the endings, but I don't think we have enough time to do that. Looks like we do have an ad coming up in about 30 seconds. So I will see you guys after the ads. Or if you guys want to sub, we are running a discount right now for 35% off. But thank you guys so much. I will see you after the ads. I appreciate it. You guys see the Doge in the UFO? If there is a cutscene after, we'll pause. But I don't think there's any other cutscenes. There's a Doge. Cute. We also learned a lot about the characters that showed up here. Pretty much all of them gave me an eyebrow raise. I mean, I was kind of a weird kid. I was a very weird kid. I definitely did things that I would raise my eyebrow at now, so. Especially like one kid figuring out when someone else started wearing a bra. I'm sure a lot of teenage boys would do that. I can tell they had a lot of fun with this, though. I do like reading manga quite a bit, so it is really fun to see like the kind of older manga style. Oh, we're in an ad. No way. Yeah, if there is another cutscene, we'll pause it. Seems like it's just going to be credits, but I don't want to skip it. I actually love how they drew Hinako. Her hair looks really light, though. I have to say her hair looks super, super light. Yay! Aw, thank you for the hype in the chat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got an ending. And I didn't even have to fight that guy in front of the general store. Oh, it's actually rolling credits now. I think we'll skip this part after the... I know not all of the characters are winners, but maybe we should pick our favorite characters. Looks like we have about 1 minute in the ads. I really love this song. I love the lyrics of this song. So, do we start over again? I don't know. I would love to go to just a concert where they play music from this game. I think it'd be so much fun. Or maybe just music from Silent Hill games, like different games. That could be really fun. Hi, welcome on back from the ads. You guys have not missed anything. It just is rolling credits on us. I think we're gonna skip now that everybody is here. We're gonna go ahead and skip the credits because there's no new cutscenes. I don't know where we load now. Oh, do I save my game? Okay. That's New Game Plus. New Game Plus. I guess we'll put it down here next to these other games. We'll put it right there. I'm gonna have to try to remember not to erase that 2851 one. Yay! It has a little UFO on it. Oh, I won't forget. Okay. So when we load, do we load that game? We're gonna try continue. Oh no. Oh no. The composer of most of the series, Akira is a Yamaoka, is doing a concert in Mexico in November. Well, let me just go get my passport and we can go over to Mexico. How about that? We've been playing on hard mode the entire time. So, do we hit continue? Or do we hit load? I just want to see what happens if we load that game. Yeah, we're not playing on Lost in the Fog. I'm sorry. We're gonna start over. I didn't know that we would be starting over. But at least we got a joke ending. So...
Hey, did you know that when
I have an idea. What if
girl
we
grows up,
don't go back and do
she
that?
has to get married? It's her job.
Here, we'll skip the cutscene. So my idea here is we got the ending. Do we start over, or do we just take over that save? So there's the autosave, that one. There's that one. But I'm kind of thinking, what if we load the other one? Oh, we do need to restart to get the lightsaber. Got it. Okay. So we will be restarting. That's okay. We're vibing. We have been here before,
There's
everyone.
no way. Never.
Okay. Let's see. How many times do we come back here? And there is nothing back here. But we must come back here regardless. Yeah, so we will get a lightsaber, which is pretty cool. I am happy about that. I'm hoping that the lightsaber works the same way that the sword does, like it just recharges. I know it doesn't break, so... There is items back here when you run back later in the game, but I don't think there's items right now. That's okay. Well, I think that is my favorite ending so far. So, we'll take it. I was kind of hoping we didn't have to start over, but lightsaber will be worth it. I feel like Hinako has, like, green lightsaber energy. I hope it's a green lightsaber. Why do I feel like I run faster right now than I ever do in the game later on? We also have like 5 Omamori slots, so I feel like the combat scenes are gonna fly by.
So pray.
And we'll just... I guess we'll just go from the top. It's fine. Yay! I think it's so cute that we have the little UFO there.
What should I do?
There's the magazine. I think we can go in this house over here. So far, throughout all the flaws, I think I like Sakako the most. But I think it's because I think Sakako's boss has the best design. I really like Sakako's boss design. It's so cool. We're probably going to skip reading some of these notes because we just did this last time. We're gonna run through this as fast as we can. I think the faster way to run through this would be to go grab the key. Let's go grab the key. I was trying to think of little fun, like, SilentHill F party theme I could do. I was thinking maybe like the little treasure chest or like making an Omamori would be really fun. either like making your own omamori, like you get to come up with your own maybe a animal or a creature to put on the omamori, and then you could come up with your own benefits of how the omamori works. Yeah, wouldn't that be so fun? And you could make like the snacks or the treats that you get in the game. Like there's ramune. You could make like a little divine water bottle. It would be cool. You could do inari sushi. I don't know how to make sushi. I wish I did, but I do not know how to make sushi. There's one. No. Oh, we got a chocolate bar. Let's go. There's one in here, I thought. I think it's out here on the balcony. We're gonna really test my memory now. I think it would be fun to recreate ones that you've seen in the game, or just come up with a new one. I think just coming up with a new one would be really fun too. I feel like mine would be dodge or stamina related because I really rely on that in the game. Or you could make something like really OP, like polar bear freezes the enemy for a second. I don't know. That's just the first thing that came to my head. I think we got them all. Yeah, I like to run through this house after it opens because it is nice to be able to grab some extra items early on that aren't the red capsules. So yeah, if you guys plan on playing this, definitely recommend running through here on your New Game Plus, doing that little puzzle for one of your trophies. I meant to ask Hoshi if you have played Silent Hill F, or if you played any Silent Hill games.
Maybe
I would love to know. There. I know a lot of the wonderful people here in our Eclipse have played Silent Hill, so I was curious. Maybe Polar Bear extends the stagger of a heavy attack after a perfect dodge? Ooh, that's fun. I love that idea. Yeah, I think I kind of want to do that for my birthday. Either I want to like, I might be kind of lazy and just buy like a little omamori, but it would be really fun to make it. I could try to make one. I'm not crafty, but I want to be. I want to be crafty so badly. I'm getting more crafty.
Excuse me? Is anyone there?
Not a new cutscene, so we're probably gonna skip it because we watched this last time. But if you guys do not want me to skip these cutscenes, just let me know.
I remember there was a
and we'll watch them all together. But, so this week we are celebrating our 1-year affiliate anniversary, but truly I started streaming in October consistently in 2024. So we might try to do a subathon in October, and I'm trying to come up with different things we can do if we reach our sub goal. I saw a recommendation for a movie night in the Discord, which I thought would be really fun. So if you guys are not already in the Discord, make sure you follow the link I'm gonna send, and you guys can show us, or you guys can join us in the Discord. And if we do that movie night, you guys can participate with us.
I just want to talk to someone. I'll be there in a bit, okay?
Let's see if it's a new cutscene.
See you.
Nope, not a new cutscene. They just talk about, in that scene, they're just talking to, you know, Sakako just needs to talk to someone. And then Rinko is like, oh, what are you doing over here talking to Shu? And she's like, oh, I just needed someone to talk to. And then they talk about how Rinko didn't bring her magazine and how Sakako owes her yen. And I'm pretty sure that's everything that happens in that cutscene. I am totally blanking on what Shu says.
It's Shu.
Oh no, he's coming up. We'll talk to Shu in a sec. And I don't think you can grab any items before. Just in that first house you can. So we can just skip all of this. And then she was like, oh yeah, here's these pills, bro. And we're like, oh, absolutely not. And then Sakako bites the dust. Rip Sakako. And now we're running for our life. And I feel so slow in this chase sequence. No! I feel like it's just most safe to just run in the middle. Most of the time, you're just running in the middle. I'm really thinking about getting a red spider lily tattoo, but I actually don't have any colored tattoos, so if I do decide to do that, it would be my first colored tattoo, and I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I want to get more colored tattoos after that. We'll see. Colored tattoos were never in the mix for me. Oh shoot. Oh, the Discord link's not working for you? Okay, I got you. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail and I will fix that link for you. It wasn't supposed to expire, but if it is expiring, I will fix that. Thank you for calling that out for me.
Hina, don't give up.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Thank you for letting me know. That would be a big. Ooh, looks like we have someone in the chat room. I don't know why it's said to never expire. I'll drop a new link, how about that? Unless Arkham's got it. Oh, thank you. There's a new link for you. I'll fix that, command. I'll fix that. I'm pretty sure it's just my Discord. Yeah, so you guys can join us in the Nightshade Lounge. I don't know what we took damage from. Let's see.
This from Shu.
Anything over here? Nope.
It's just like my partner said.
Oh, okay, we're gonna get rid of the capsules. Is it not working? No. You can also whisper me, and I can invite you if you share your Discord with me. It says expired again. Okay, I got you. Give me a sec. Yeah, if you whisper myself or Arkham Lover 14, we can invite you with your username. I'm gonna guess your username is the same. Is it Hoshi? It might be because I'm trying to invite you when we're not friends. Same username, Hoshi2090. Okay, cool. Let's do that. If you don't mind me shooting you a friend request. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna add you real quick. And I promise I will figure out what's going on with that. Hold up, tech issues. Hey, we got Ray in the chat. Hey, happy Thursday. It's wonderful to see you. We're doing really good. How are you doing? I'm trying to fix our link here for Discord. I don't know why it's being like this. Yes, a huge shout out to Rack Doggo in the chat. if you guys are not already following Ray, make sure you go give them a follow. They're not streaming right now, but when they pick back up on streaming, I want to make sure you guys get to hang out with them. It's always a lovely time. Okay. So I shot you that friend request. Now I'm going to invite you. Let me invite. I'm just going to invite you to the front door, Hoshi. Edit invite link. Apparently apparently you can only be in 200 servers. I changed the link so it never expires. No limit. Generate new link. Yeah, if you are at your limit, maybe that's it, but I made sure the link doesn't expire. I sent one more link. Okay, let me know if that works. We're gonna hop back to it, everybody. Don't think we've even grabbed a weapon. I think there's like a pipe around the corner. How's your week been, Ray? I want to know how you're doing. There we go. We got our pipe.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakuko.
I'm kind of tempted to fight nobody. Do we still have all our same Omomoris? We'll take out this one. We're already running the Kutsu leaf. I kind of like the whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. If you are in that many servers, though, Hoshi, don't feel pressured to leave any of them. I totally understand. It's hard to pick a server to leave. And I wouldn't want to leave any of the servers I'm in. We can go that way, or are we able to go this way? Nope, we can't go that way. We're gonna hop down. Sorry about that. I've been doing all right for the most part. My body has been feeling off since I took 3 days OT drive back from my parents' place to my apartment. Ooh, that's a long drive. During the weekend would have been 2 days driving, but I took a detour to meet a streamer friend IRL, which was wonderful. Now just trying to get into a routine and locking in on job applications. I'm glad that you made it safely on your drive. And I think it's such a special experience to meet like a streamer friend. So I'm really happy you got to meet up with them. I've had a few friends here online that it's been my dream to meet them IRL. So it's always really special when you get to meet a friend. What did you guys do? Did you guys go out for food or anything like that? Whoa. Hopefully you got to see some sights on your long drive. Cool. We got him. Yeah, I think I'm going to try the whale Omamori because I do have a tendency to start using items in front of the enemies. So let's ball. Let's do it. Okay. Ooh. We kind of hit each other at the same time. Okay, we got her. I'm still gonna listen to all the radios for the joke ending, though. You did miss it, Ray. We got our joke ending finally. Thanks to both Pat and Arkham, honestly. Pat did a wonderful job helping us find the posters, and Arkham helped us get to our letter. So it was absolutely a group effort here in chat. But now we're gonna get a lightsaber, and we're super excited.
Mazugawa Bridge has collapsed. I repeat, Mazugawa Bridge has been attacked eastern route of Naples to Zalika is no longer available. I repeat.
Hey, welcome on in. We got Dang Slugs in the chat. It's wonderful to see you. Happy Thursday. How's your day been? These hills are silent. Too silent. Wise words. They are too silent. Where are these enemies at? And why are the hills so silent? I know we've kind of been back on our we've been back on our Silent Hill kick quite a bit, but we only have 2 more endings. You missed it, Dang Slugs. We got a secret ending. We mainly stayed at her house, ordered pizza, and chatted until nearly midnight. Wow, that's awesome. She's chronically, oh, I missed part of it. Let's see, she's chronically ill and doesn't have a lot of energy to go out much. Then there's me, who struggles to hear in public spaces, so just staying at her place and talking worked out really well for both of us. Oh, thank you so much for the congratulations. Thank you. That sounds like a vibe, Ray. I would much prefer to stay in, chat all night, and eat pizza. That sounds amazing, actually. I would love that. What kind of pizza did you guys get? What's your go-to pizza order? Okay. I think we got him. Cool, cool. Yeah. Somehow we made it here. And I still, like, only know what I'm doing 20% of the time. But yeah, we made it to affiliate, so I'm really excited. What are we doing? Jumping up here? I'm pretty sure we didn't miss anything that other way, so we'll keep going. Is this considered New Game Plus 3 because we got the secret ending? Because that's kind of hilarious. No. Wait, you are? Oh my gosh. We'll figure it out, Hoshi. We got you. I will get my mod on it and we'll figure out what's going on. I made sure the link I sent isn't expiring. So if you see Scarlet Moth's message, you might have to scroll a little bit. Oh my goodness! I forgot you were there. Okay. Then I'll work on something. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, my friend. We'll figure it out, though. I keep glancing off of the building. Don't do it! Okay, we're good. Whew. Honestly, I love and hate the jump scares in this game. Oh my goodness. Those are the cutest emotes. I love that! That's cute. We got you, Hoshi. Now that we're also at this point, I would love to get some more emotes. My heart was kind of broken and my artist may have closed their doors. I'm gonna talk to them. I'm gonna be like, hey, please, pretty please. They're also a streamer too, so I'm gonna talk to them and be like, hey, you know, I kind of like the emotes that we were going with before. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh my goodness. We got Sad Boy Killjoy in the chat. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday, my friend. Hello. It's so wonderful to see you. A quick shout out to our Sad Boy Killjoy, my comrades. Make sure you guys go give Sad Boy a follow. We got a discount running on hydrates just for you, my friend. How you doing? Maybe another time I can join. Okay. I don't know why it's not working. I wish it was working. Maybe our Discord has a limit. We'll check on that. I don't think so. I don't think our server has any sort of limit. Nothing like that. But we'll look into that. What have you been up to, Sad Boy? It's so good to see you. Oh, shoot. She's behind us. Do I have another bandage? Ooh. I don't want to glance off this chair. No, I don't think we do. Whew. Oh, we gotta discard the pills right now. Get rid of those. Okay, there we go. I don't want to accidentally take the pills. Got him. Okay, we got some lanterns going, everybody. Been a while, friends, and shoot, I've been at my new job for like 4 weeks, and it's been absolutely insane with how much there is to learn with coax compared to fiber optics. And my wife and I have been house hunting on top of that. Well, congratulations when you do find a house. I know that house hunting can be kind of nerve-wracking, but it's also really exciting. So I'm happy for you guys. I hope you guys find the perfect spot. Are you guys looking to kind of stay in that area? Or you guys, I imagine you don't want a long commute to work. Yeah. I hope you find it. Backdoor key, yay. We got it. I think we're still gonna go back there. Has this door always been here? Oh, that's where we're supposed to go, pretty sure. We're supposed to go that way. We can't go through that window. We can't read any notes here. I'm trying to think of why else you can't join the Discord. We recently had Sugar Skull Kid join the Discord, and Sugar Skull Kid didn't have any issues. That was 3 days ago, like 2 or 3 days ago, that I can think of. So no issues there. Oh shit. You know, I am so grateful for the stamina we have.
I'm going to be in trouble if we don't find a new weapon soon.
Okay.
This
Ooh.
should be an offering.
What should we max out next? Oh, maybe what we should do is we should get more Omamori. So there's also an API limit on attempts. If you have another way to connect to the internet, like a different Wi-Fi network, or, okay, a different Wi-Fi network, or using cellular data, it could help. I also found out it's now 100 servers or 200 if you have Nitro. Okay, that changes it quite a bit. I actually do not have Nitro right now, so I could only do 100. Oh, thank you for helping us out with that, Mod. We really appreciate it. Okay, and for Sad Boy, I missed your chat. We're trying to stay around the city. We're currently in just not the neighborhood. It's kind of shit to the point where I saw Tweaker stripping copper in my neighborhood while I was at work. I can't shut Tech Brain off while we've been hunting, and I've been looking at how I can run internal wiring at each house to have solid connection throughout the house. That's awesome. Woo! WMod. I will try it on my laptop. Yeah, thank you so much. Shout out to Arkham Lover 14. He does not stream right now, but I think if you guys bullied him enough, he might end up streaming. So put the pressure on there. Let me know if that works. I'll add you on Discord if you're okay with that, and I can shoot you the invite there. That's what I was thinking too. We can just add you if you're comfortable. You can unfriend us after if you don't want to do that. Okay, so we got our dry carcass, but I kind of get where you're coming from. I'm kind of processing what you said, Zapboy. I can see why you want to get out of the neighborhood, and I kind of get into that mode once you start learning about things like, you know, you're learning about internet and wiring. That's kind of what you're fixated on, and you're good at it, obviously. So I definitely see why, as you're looking at each house, that's kind of a deal breaker for you, I bet, as you're kind of shopping around. Totally understand that. And you know, I'm streaming, you're a streamer. You want to have good connection no matter where you're at. Habib stream, and I'll give you a solid abuela hug. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, you need to stream. At least stream for the vibes. Streaming's for fun. I support everyone. Everyone, if you want to stream, I'll be there. There's not enough hours in the day, but I try to be there. Okay, we're definitely going to enshrine. So we've got 300, 500? If it means I'll see you in person, then I'll be there. Yeah, why have we not hung out yet, Sad Boy? We need to hang out. I think we're coming into town in September. We might be coming into town. We'll let you know. We have to come in for a few days, because at this point we gotta stop by and visit like everybody. I tried to redeem Hydrate, and it's days, it's out of stock. No! I put it on I put it on a cooldown. I'm trying to remember how long the cooldown is. I can check that for you right now. Let's see. That is so funny. I did put on a cooldown because I was worried that it would get redeemed too much, but it didn't actually get redeemed that often. So I got you. I could adjust it. It was purely because of you. We're like, how often is he going to be doing this? So we can change it. We're gonna change it. Give me just a sec. It's because I wasn't here. I know. So we're going to... Is it power-ups and channel points? Yeah. Okay. I'll give you 10 minutes. Okay? You got 10 every 10 minutes. Okay. Looking at our cooldowns. It is every 10 minutes. My goodness. You get 5. You get 5 minutes. I was nervous. Now, if that doesn't show up, let me know. It should be every 5 minutes now. Not the first time I've been the cause of safety regulation changes. You are 100% the cause of it. Yes. This is what happened. Okay. Oh, we got you, Hoshi. Sounds good. Yes. Thank you very much. Arkham Lover is a trustworthy person. So, you can trust him. Okay. Omamori Butterfly. That's basically a moth, right? Similar. I don't think there's going to be a moth in here, so we're going to take our win where we can. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you are unable to continuously dodge. Arkham Lover is Boo. We love him around here. Yeah, he's a really great guy. Oh, I don't think I could do this butterfly one. You can't continuously dodge? I need that. I need that. We'll try it. And we'll save too. Let's make sure we save. Right here. That save is just randomly there. That's gonna drive me bananas. Okay. I think we get the kitchen knife here in the next area, so we're not gonna worry too much about it. Okay, we got a comb.
It opened.
We'll enshrine it the next one. Okay. If I do this right, we should be safe. Oh, there's not an enemy there. I was so ready for an enemy to be like around the corner. How do we have more pills? Man, the game really wants you to take the pills. There we go. Ooh, we got it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. So, I'm trying to think of the bosses we gotta get to. I think the first boss is gonna be Sakako. So we'll see how quickly we can get over to Sakako. Damn it. We're gonna speed run this, everybody. Hey, we got a toolkit. No, she got us. Damn it. I knew she was coming up, too. It's fine. How did we get stun damage on that? Let's go. Is that gonna heal us? Man, we even lost sanity. We have truly neglected our sanity. Damn, used to have almost made me drop my corn dog. Where's my corn dog? You have to bring a corn dog for everyone here in the chat. It's just being polite.
Shu, where are you?
Okay, we got a Yokon. Maybe we should heal. Do we need it? We don't really need to heal. We're good. We could repair our pipe. Hello! Hi, Willie! Happy Thursday. How you doing? A huge shout out to Willie. A huge and very special shout out to Willie. We are celebrating our first year of our affiliate anniversary. And I believe we hit our affiliate anniversary thanks to Willie's shout out. So please, you guys, make sure you go give Willie a follow, show him some love. How have you been, my friend? I was wondering why you weren't streaming today. I'm hoping you're streaming tomorrow. How's it going? The love, we feel the love. Let's see, did I miss? I might have missed Hoshi. Oh, yes. Yes. So it looks like Arkham Lover sent you a friend request, Hoshi. Just making sure, yeah, keep us updated if that fixes. I want to make sure that fixes for you. Get an Abuela hug too. Yay! Abuela hug for Sweet Willie. I need an Abuela hug. We're going to... We should enshrine first. We should enshrine our comb. Okay. It is a magical experience. Man, let's look. Let's look how much we got. 410. Well, we could upgrade our sanity a little bit. I think we only need 500 for sanity. Sorry, was playing a game. I checked. Nothing yet. Wow, Hoshi, what is going on with your Discord? Your Discord just truly doesn't like you. It's kind of rude. 410. 5 Emma. Yeah, we probably should. Let's see. That puts us at 430, 450. I don't feel like we use Romney a lot. Your username is the exact same as here. I searched it up and couldn't find you. No, that's lame. Okay, not bad. We're gonna use those items and we're gonna upgrade our sanity. I think this is the first time we have upgraded sanity. So there we go. Got a little more sanity. And now we're gonna save. I think we're cruising, guys. Cruising. Willie, we're about to get a lightsaber. And I say about to, it's like very far away from here. We're not gonna get it yet. There's 20 Hoshis. Yeah, let us know if you have a different number, Hoshi. Maybe that's it. And if you're not comfortable putting it here in the chat, please feel free to whisper us. No problem there. Aww. We could skip the cutscene, but I actually really like this cutscene. I don't know why. I emotionally resonate with this cutscene. I have a liquid IV in my water, and it's white peach, and it's really good. Or feel free to add me with the same username I have here. That's true. Go for it. You can add me as well. I don't think we'll ever take this fit off. We could play Fatal Frame here on stream. We might have to do that. Maybe we should play some Fatal Frame. That could be part of our upcoming subathon. We could do followers get to pick the game. That would be a lot of fun. I'll buy the game for you guys.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine.
An abuela hug, redemption, 10 out of 10. Oh, that's cute.
And here,
I love that
all
idea.
yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams.
I've been trying to brainstorm some redeems as well. Let me adjust that. There we go.
Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Here we go. I just think that part is so cool. There's one. Ooh, didn't quite have the stamina for that. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, we missed. No! There we go. Easy. Is yours the same? Maybe I can try adding you. Yeah, absolutely. So it's going to be, for my mod, it's Arkham Lover 14. Go ahead and shoot them a friend request, and we'll get that taken care of for you. Oh, shoot. Exactly. No, you're good. 20 Hoshis is quite a bit. I mean, we could add all the Hoshis and just hope for the best. But then we might look like bots, or we're spamming. But really, we're just trying to find you, Hoshi. Okay, we've seen this cutscene before, so we're gonna speed run this.
What's this?
Okay, so we have a little puzzle here. The goal of the puzzle is to match the pedestal pattern to the item. So you can examine the item and you can see that this one has like bamboo and leaves. So that one goes there. Examine it, and on the bottom this one has like, I would say it's like a daisy, some sort of flower. So that one goes here in the middle. This one has leaves wrapped around a dead rat. Very yummy. Goes over here. This one has, it kind of looks like a ginkgo tree to me. So I put it on the tree back here, top left, and leaves our last offering. Just to show you the pattern on our last offering, it has these sakura blossoms. Goes to back right. Easy peasy. Let's do a little skip-a-doo. We're gonna run. Damn. Oh, we made it out.
Locked. Help! Anybody! Please. It's stuck. It won't open.
That's enough. Leave me alone.
Open it! Open it!
Good morning.
There he is.
That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless.
Ooh.
You
Looks
should
like
take
it
better
worked.
care of yourself.
Welcome on into the Nightshade Lounge. I'm happy it finally worked for you, Hoshi. Welcome on in.
Thanks.
Yay! I'm so happy.
Shall we get going? Hinako.
The power of the flame. Alright, guys. We're really gonna BS our way through this part.
What's that?
As we found out on our last stream, if you can recall the lock pattern, you don't have to do the puzzle. So we're gonna do that. These seals are really cool on all the torii gates.
All the time you need.
I guess it's because I have no stamina cooldown that I feel so much faster in these particular scenes. Which I didn't notice, but yeah, no cooldown on your stamina. I really hated stamina consumption back in the day. I remember when they added stamina consumption to Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Oh, it was the most frustrating thing. I'm like, I can't just infinitely roll
Hinako.
or run. I have to consume my stamina. And that's also something I level up in like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I will immediately level up my stamina consumption because I like to just be fast. Super fast. Yay, we got our little itty bitty weapon. Yay! Yeah, we gotta hype up the chat. We got Hoshi in. Despite our tech issues. I'm glad we figured that out. Thank you so much.
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Do we have to go over here first? Oh, it is so dark if you don't have your lantern out.
What's this shrine?
Cutscene! Again. So, what changes from playthroughs 2 through 5? Ooh, that's a great question. So, in your first ending, you're actually locked into that ending because, I guess because you take the capsules. So, if you guys don't know, in the first ending,
This way.
basically you fight this enemy that appears to be like a bestial Japanese bride, assumed to be Hinako, or a version of Hinako. And you're kind of driven to the point where you're taking capsules and you're taking down this enemy with just a lead pipe. And you're kind of locked into that ending. As for the endings, I'm going to say 2 through 4 because there's a secret joke ending that you guys saw earlier. 2 through 4, so far, you have the ability to gain a sacred sword. And as you read through the documents and everything, you find out that you have the option to either cleanse the sacred sword that has like an evil power, yeah, or you can purify it rather, or you can leave it as is. And as you go through the other endings, you'll fight different evils of Hinako's past. But is there anything little detail special that is different? I would say there is. When you're going through some of your memories, especially, just highlighting especially the Shimizu residence, there is different cutscenes, different memories that you can obtain. Small spoiler, because we haven't made it. I was watching Nikki Darling play their third playthrough, and there's a full memory that you have, or a conversation that you have with the mother. So there's that. There's a lot of small differences, as you guys are about to see. We're gonna save right here. I guess we'll save over that one. That'll work for now. Okay. Let's see if we can remember the lock.
It's locked.
Yeah, it's super cool. I think it's really cool. If I can remember this, we'll be golden.
Wait a minute. I feel like
I would be
I've seen
worried
something
if I
like
were
this
to
before.
play through for my third time that it would all be the same. It is really tricky to get. You have to go to, I believe, 5 Jizo statues. And when you go to the 5 Jizo statues,
Wasn't right.
you have to find an item to offer to them. And it was kind of tricky to find all of the Jizo statues because you have to do a little bit of backtracking. I feel like it's this symbol. Maybe it's not that one. And now I can't remember it. Oh no, I can't do this thing there. We might have to go check, damn it. I felt like the triangle was right. It could be the snake though. I'm pretty sure it's like the tree. Yeah. Or is it that one? Nope, we gotta go check. That's okay. I remembered it last time, now I'm kinda like, huh? But yeah. There's a lot of subtle differences. I'm trying to think what else there is. We do get all these items when we go through here. As long as you're following the checklist the game provides for the new endings, you'll encounter new weapons, cutscenes, enemies, and bosses. Yeah, of course the sword, the lightsaber.
What's this?
I haven't seen any other new weapons that I can recall. Okay, we're gonna deal with this guy. I would really prefer just not to, but we will. Am I crazy? I think it's not the snake. Is it the bird? That doll, what is it? Okay, we gotta interact with the doll. Okay, we're gonna skip this. I was really hoping to just avoid this completely. Gotta back up a little bit. There we go. Counterattack! I just don't want to fight them. I can, I just don't want to, you know? I don't think we double dodged there. Okay, he's down. For now, he's down. Okay. I doubt it's right here. I think it's like in the middle. Is it this flower? I think it's this flower. It might be. It's just the one Emma that is kind of different. There we go.
Right.
So I would call it a box with a T with a tail. I don't know what it actually is. Okay. Let's go find the correct Emma. We did. It is so dark. It is just far too dark. Did we go over here anyway? I had qualms with the being locked into that first ending though, but once you start running through the game, it's much quicker. Oh, it looks like we do have an ad break coming up. Let's see if we can quickly figure this out.
No, that's not it.
Why do I feel like it's triangle? I think this one's wrong. I'm being stubborn. Truly. Fine. We'll go get it. We could go get that box over there. Oh! Hey guys! We are 50% of the way to our sub goal. Let's go! So we got 10 subs. We currently have a goal for 20 subs. So thank you guys so much. Of course, like I mentioned, subbing is never required. So thank you guys very much for your support. It means a lot to me. Thank you. And of course, thank you very much for making our stream just a little bit brighter. It means a lot. Yeah. And for our first year, for our affiliate anniversary, we are running a discount. It should be 35% off for the next 8 hours. So we're gonna run that. Ooh, we got a Higashi. I guess that's kind of worth it. I'm just going to not fight though. Can I slip by this enemy? Yay! We did it! I don't believe this weapon has durability. I just don't feel like fighting them. We already got this Emma here, so I think we can skate on by. My guy.
Go away.
I know that this enemy is blind, but they can follow you for a while. And they're fast, too. We did get our tea. Oh. Damn. I would prefer to at least not fight him on hydrate. Since it's out of stock, I'll remind this chat to drink water. Thank you. I'm surprised that it is out of stock still. Thank you guys. Make sure you are staying hydrated. When was our last hydrate? Trying to see. Hydrate's supposed to be only on a cooldown for 5 minutes. So that is kind of funky. Sorry about the cooldowns there. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We also got a reminder to stay hydrated in the chat. I think we're having some problems with our rewards. I probably should have made sure everything was working before. Sorry about that. Let's take a quick look at our hydrates. There's no limit to them. Should just be every 5 minutes. Limit redemptions per stream. Oh, I see. I think I figured it out. That is my bad. For now, we're just going to turn off the cooldowns. Go ahead and try it now, Jaxie. That should fix it. Hello! We have Ascending Fates here in the chat. Please feel free to lurk away. But also, a huge shout out to a fellow streamer, Ascending Fates. If you guys are not already following Fates, please make sure you go give him some love. We would love to hang out together. An incredible streamer, really good at Dead by Daylight. And a really awesome artist, incredible artist. So go show him some love. Yeah, there's the link for you guys. Hopefully that hydrate is working now, though. I guess I could test it. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna test it now. As I'm mid-combat. Okay. Did it save? Did it save? Nope, still broken for you. Okay. Hydrates are still broken. Hmm. Oh, I see. I see it. I see the problem. It had a similar color to another redeem. So it has a cooldown every 5 minutes. I don't know how that happened. Try that. Is it so broken? Probably should have paused while I'm trying to figure this out, but that should fix it. There's a tree.
One left.
Yeah, I did that symbol. I guess I just messed up on the last one. My guy. Yay, it works! Good! I'm glad! Hooray! Now you guys can drown me. I don't think it even has a cooldown right now. My guy, leave me alone. I don't want to accidentally use the pills. I'm so tired of fighting you. Ugh. You know what? I'm fine with just figuring it out. Bye, guy. He's just not fun to fight. Something about an enemy that just keeps coming back irks me. Who you think? You're Dracula? Jason? Leave me alone. I was watching a really fun, like a little reel, a short video, just about Jason from Friday the 13th. Someone was talking about that Jason is basically a Deadite from Evil Dead, and it's kind of like low-key canon because of Jason Goes to Hell, which I thought was really fun. I thought that was really cool. I just keep running this guy around the map. Man, my guy, leave me alone. I think it's this way. Yeah, there we go. There's this bridge here. I'm just trying to kind of guide him around a little bit. The fact that he can make 9 movies of whatever the hell they wanted to call canon for the theory is impressive. Yeah, basically, they basically did. I liked it. Oh, we can't go that way? Can we not go that way? I have not recently saved. Oh, it's not blocked off. It's just dark. There we go. Yeah, I'm just not vibing with this guy. Perfect dodge. I really wish I could have remembered the puzzle. That would have made this part so much faster. There we go. Is he gonna follow us all the way to the lock? Dude, chill. Lame. Lame. Okay. Daddy, chill. Man, this guy kind of pissed us off, so here we are. Okay, he's dead again. Okay. I think it was that one. Is it this? There we go. We got it! I remember! There's probably other items here. I don't care. We're leaving.
Man.
Screw the Dark Shrine.
So you accept my gift?
Here we go, guys. He's back! Who needs sanity anyway? We're officially out of sanity. I think it heals you after this, so we're not going to use our items. There we go. We made it! Yay! Okay. My screen was still on the
Door from earlier is for
the
welcoming
hydrate
visitors.
page. That's good.
However, this door denies all but the select few who
Jaxie
may tread
can redeem a
sacred
hydrate
ground.
now.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome.
Yay! It worked! Thank you so much.
We must
Thank
continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
We'll see 5 minutes.
Okay.
I think 5 minutes is fair.
I think.
That's pretty hydrated,
Tell
I
me
think.
if you need a break. Now then, onward.
That doll be creepy sometimes. There we go. Perfect.
Hinako.
I don't really want to listen to
okay?
Shu. We cool if we don't
Talk to
listen
me.
Shu. Yeah.
Alright. I need to
So I
focus.
think we're still gonna have to get the posters here. So we're gonna kind of this part. We're just gonna kind of loot. We're gonna chill a little bit. Let's see. There is a Hokora here. Let's see what we can enshrine for. Arinari sushi, for sure. Let me show you guys. Oh, we have like 0 faith. Ugh. Maybe we'll wait. Maybe we'll wait. Let's wait. But we will save. Let's see. We're gonna save here. Okay, there we go. I think it's best if we grab this first poster over here. There's a poster over here. The hope is we get our lightsaber after the next Dark Shrine sequence. We're gonna kind of loot over here. Woo! We are the dog's master. And some of the enemies go down so quick, especially with the knife. I think it does a bleed effect, if I remember correctly.
It's torn.
which is really nice. Let's see. Chocolate bar. Woo! Did someone move the truck? Yeah, who keeps moving the truck? That's what Pat said last stream. Yeah, we love bleed effect. It's really cool. I know I think the poster's over here. Now I'm kind of lost. I get lost in Ebisugaoka a lot. I guess this might be more Chizuria, but... Okay, we're gonna deal with her. I like how these monsters don't even faze us anymore. Some of the jump scares are still getting me. Oh, they're gonna grab. No! Dang it! The grab. Damn. Not too bad, though. None of those hitting was the saddest moment. Oh, cool. Oh, we're not running the crow. We need to run the crow one. That one's really good. We're gonna switch that out for the crow. Because that one should heal us when enemies attack. So we'll try that. Probably didn't need to use a whole bandage.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
If it loops around, I'm trying to remember how we get back to that street. Because the truck's not... I don't think the truck's there later. I think we're going the wrong way. Hey, thank you so much for lurking. How's it going, Lizard? I guess we could... Let's go back this way. Yeah, because that way's still blocked off because of the hole. Can we go down and around? I think we can go down and around. Let's do that. Because we did not come from here. Okay, there's the shop. The general store. Feeling sleepy for some reason. What?
Sorry.
Well, if you need to get some sleep, totally understandable. But if you're trying to stay awake, I would say caffeine. I probably drink too much caffeine. I try not to drink coffee late anymore, though. I try not to do that.
Oh no!
Oh no, we lost our knife. Okay, that's okay. I probably would not have used the toolkit on the knife anyway.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Anything up here? Nope. And I know you can't get that third poster yet. Right now it's blocked off because of like a tractor or something. Probably... I guess we could repair it. I think I'm actually gonna repair the bat when it's down low. Yeah, that's blocked off. There we go. We're just gonna pass the capsules. There should be an enemy over here now, I'm guessing. Yep, there she is. Okay, we got her. Yeah, and now this way is open. This way kind of loops around. We got it. Cool. So now we should be on that main street. Are we on the other side of the rip in the road? Like the hole in the road? I think there's a path over here. Man, I'm gonna have this map memorized. Eventually. Yeah, now we can go... Is it up and over? Oh, no. Not yet. We'll still go this way. So I think that's gonna loop us. Yeah. I do wish there was a little more background music here, and there is when there's enemies, to be fair, but... What's down here? Yeah, we can go this way. Hello. Oh, she swung back like crazy. Hold on. Stun damage. Okay, there is a poster here. Right here above the bike. There we go! Another UFO. Hell yeah. I saw the lightsaber. Very cool. We got the lightsaber! Yes! It's called a PP-8001, a prototype melee weapon for the Space Army. Its effective range changes to match the wielder's experience on the battlefield. The flashing plasma blade makes it popular and the epitome of cool. PP Saber, let's go! Oh, we're using it immediately. Oh, and it's green! I told you, Hiniko's got green lightsaber energy. I know I've got some. Yeah, we got our lightsaber! Yes, I'm so happy. I know we've got some Star Wars nerds in the chat. If you guys were to have a lightsaber, what color would you pick? I really want to know what color you guys would have. Honestly, I think I would have a yellow lightsaber. I think they're cool. I also like red. I like Sub-Sith energy, too. Purple. We got a purple lightsaber in the chat. Very cool. Divine Water. Cool. Is she gonna jump in the yard? I think she can jump like crazy. I don't think she is. I'm glad we don't have to go to all the posters. Will I? I still will. I'd probably do blue. Good choice. I love blue. And I think even if the color's not canon, I support it. Why not? I feel like as you're going through Star Wars, there's some things in the lore that I feel like kind of change. I'm like, huh? What? That's not how that worked. I'm not the biggest Star Wars. Like, I'm a fan of Star Wars, but I don't know the rich details of all the lore. I'm just happy we got a lightsaber. Let's go. Probably will save over this one, I guess. That one's from like November of last year, which is a while ago. So we got purple, we got blue. I like the colors we're picking. Very cool.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together.
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
I kind of love that reaction. He does the pinch. What a weird guy.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
And he's just gone. Okay, so there is another poster in the rice field. I don't think we're gonna get a second lightsaber. Maybe there will be a cutscene. We could check to see if there's a cutscene. It's fun to check. Let's see how well I remember the rice field. Usually I have to walk by an enemy that's I'm probably going the right way. Yeah, this way. Is it not right there? Oh, I swear you could go there. Lurking to play some killer in DVD? Hell yeah! What killers are you playing, Ray? And please, feel free to lurk away. No problem. I hope you have fun. So, I totally went the wrong way. I would love to play some more DVD. We did actually get to stream Dead by Daylight on a Sunday a week ago. So that was nice. It was really lovely. It was nice to just chill, hang out. We got to stream with Dark Lizard, and we got to stream with Sinister Bat 7. So that was fun. I think they enjoyed themselves. Yeah, you really gotta go all the way around, I think. There is an item down here, though. I think it's just a chocolate bar. But it's something we can enshrine. So we'll go grab it. Yep, see chocolate bar. I figured it would be the same item. I hope I get to the point where I can just run this game blind and I'll know where everything is at. That's my goal. Anything in there? Damn, nothing in there. And then I think it's over here. And we can run by this building. And we should be home free. Oh, she almost grabbed us. Oh! We're good. We're good. We're out of stamina, though. So we always running. She's coming. Lift. Lift. Cool. There it is. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion experienced terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. We did already get it, but it still does the little cutscenes. So that's cool. Please don't grab me. Please. I still think it's worth it to go into the doctor's house. I think it's the doctor's house.
It will be okay. All the women have to do is follow her path.
I don't remember getting that radio, actually. I'm glad we came over here. It sounds like it could have been either Junko or her mother saying all you have to do is, you know, obey your man. Ew. Disgusting. Oh, okay. There's a box here. What's in the box? Nothing! No! It was for naught. We're leaving. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. I just want to get to the doctor's house, man. It's too damn foggy. And these paths don't make any sense. Okay. Okay. They can't climb ladders. They're not smart enough. At least from what I can remember, they can. We gotta find the key. Oh my. There she is.
Doctor.
We'll fight her in a moment.
Is that
Okay.
you?
We're speed running this. Grab the key. Let's go. There we go. Drawer key. See, we're already back to this part. Isn't this where we started our stream? Almost. We have a couple more parts to do, but shoot. I say we burn the bandage, because you can't enshrine the bandage. Grab that. Yeah, we're back where we were. We actually need to do the dark shrine part, the scarecrow part, but it's all good. It's okay. Ooh. We can... I think we could get rid of one chocolate bar. That's okay. Oh, didn't mean to dodge. Where are you at? Where are you at?
Someone there.
I don't really think they're actually worth fighting. I think they're downstairs, aren't they? Oh no, there she is. I still got the stun damage. Okay. I want to check to see if there's anything in the kitchen.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't.
I'm glad we checked. There is tea. Oh, shoot. I remember this being worth 10. Hey, thank you so much for the hydrates. Thank you. I got this here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's worth like 10. So we'll take one of those. We should be able to get a new Omamori. So the last Omamori we got was the butterfly. Let's go see what we can get now. And that makes it worth it going into those buildings. And I kind of like that. I like that it's still worth our time to explore the other areas. I probably didn't even need to dodge her, to be honest. We could prepare our bat. I like the bat! We've been using the bat a lot in this area. Okay. Let's enshrine. So we're gonna do the carcass. That will give us 600. I think if we do our chocolate bars, that's 240. Puts us at 840, right? Yeah, 840. So, could do Yokon. I kind of like the Yokon, actually. 150, 840. Yeah. Okay. And what, we do like a ramene, I guess, because it's 20. Sure. Does that give us a new Omamori? Yes. Cool. Ooh, we got the Omamori boar. Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. That is goated. I am about that. I'll take it. That's a really good one. We'll actually probably put that in our build. Save over that one from November. Cool. I forgot to mark that I did do the hydrate, but I did! Thank you so much. Let's see. We kind of got a stamina build going almost. Let's see. Now it's starting to become difficult to decide which one to take out. Probably the Sakura. So enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omoris. This, I believe, stacks with Crow, which is nice. Crow slightly restores health after defeating an enemy, and I think that stacks with it, which is kind of nice. We've done a lot of upgrades. Maybe we put it here. Maybe we put the boar there. There's the boar. Yay! We'll try it. We'll see how we like it. I think there is some more items that we can grab up near the... Oh, there's like a spider. There was a spider. I didn't know it was a spider. I actually don't mind spiders, but it kind of surprised me that it was hanging next to me. But up here near Sakuko's shrine, we can grab some items. It's worth it. I think it's worth it.
Sakuko's shrine.
We get a
is up
small cutscene with Shu.
ahead. I used to go there a lot.
So I'm trying to decide what I should use the lightsaber on. Could use it on Sakuko. I think the lightsaber recharges. If anyone knows, I would love to get that hint there in the chat. I just want to know, how does the lightsaber recharge? Because I'm sure it has a recharge ability on it. Oh, I'm stuck on the tree. Okay. It is diabolical that Hinako cannot jump. I have to say that. I don't think you can ever jump in Silent Hill games. Not that I can recall, but at least not in Silent Hill 2. Hey, there he is.
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakuko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Is James from Silent Hill
Don't
2
think too much
worse
about it.
than Shu, or
Let's
is
hurry
Shu
up
worse
and
than
find Rinko.
James?
Right. Let's go.
I have a hard time saying Kotoyuki's a bad guy. Because he got, like, spirited away. I don't know. Feels a little different to me. Shu didn't get spirited away to another dimension. And he's still a jerk. So, what's his excuse, right? One of the Jizo statues is over here. So if you guys are... Hint or spoiler, there's a Jizo statue right here. But now that we are on our New Game Plus third playthrough, I don't think we need to go to the Jizo statues anymore. Do we have a toolkit? I'm pretty sure we do. Did we already use it? I think we did. I guess we'll just replace this pipe.
Just what I needed.
And now they're not here. Not that I can... Hey! There's a sacred sword right there. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. There we go. Cool. So we have our lightsaber, we have our sacred sword. I had no idea that we were going to be able to use the sacred sword here, so that's cool. I'm trying to remember if we can defeat the next enemy with the sword. I think we're gonna try. I think we're gonna try to do it. He's not too bad. I think this is the closest Hokora before we do the next part. So we're just going back. We're gonna save now that we have the sacred sword, and then we'll continue the next area. I think they're all awful in their own way. Like, Shu does things James never would. But James also, spoilers for Silent Hill 2, kills his wife. Koto Yuki is forced to grow up and perpetuate the patriarchy he was born into. I think all three are bad for different reasons overall. I think that's a good analysis of those characters. I want to learn a little bit more about Koto Yuki, but I think that's a really good call out. Just perpetuating the patriarchy is innately a bad thing, but also kind of a product of his time, kind of. I'm not saying it's okay, I'm just saying I understand, you know. Okay, so we got our save. Now that we have our sword, I want to see if we can defeat this big dude. Should we use the lightsaber? I feel like we should.
Go away.
We got the lightsaber first, so we're gonna do that. And then if the lightsaber goes on cooldown, then we'll swap. Okay. I think we're gonna have to turn down? Yeah, we're gonna have to turn down. Man, it's a pain in the butt running over here. We definitely cannot die, because we don't want to run back. Okay. She ain't grabbing us. Oh! Damn it! I wasn't speaking for her. Okay. They made me mad, that's why we're fighting now. And there's also a box there, so might as well. I think we're gonna have to heal. Oh shit. I thought she was gonna move in a little closer. Hey, I'm fighting this one over here. Thank you very much. Okay. Chocolate bar. Damn it. Hey, that helps with our sanity though, so that's okay. Okay.
Disgusting.
Hinako, don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be
We're
poisonous.
gonna grab everything in the arena
Go around
first
to the garden on the right.
before
This way.
we...
Got it.
Is there anything we can fix? We could just save that toolkit. We are doing so good on weapons. We're so good. Red capsules. You gotta be kidding me. I guess we could trade steel pipe for steel pipe. That's fine with me. Because we're not going to be able to come back in here anyway. So it makes sense. There's an item in this box. Bandage. I'm surprised we can still pick up items. Alright. Who's ready? It's time to be a Jedi. We're gonna eat a chocolate bar. For fun. Mostly for our sanity. Okay. Oh, you need a key? Okay. How many times have we done this part? This is gonna be the ultimate revenge. I had a scratch right at the wrong time. Dang, no! I don't know the movements of this weapon. It seems to be kind of moving like the lead pipe, which is interesting. I didn't see that we still had red capsules in our inventory. We'll get rid of those. Put that in our... Oh, we don't have the tea on our menu. Yokon? Hey, thank you so much for lurking. Welcome on in, Sinister Bat. A little shout out to Sinister Bat 7 too. Sinister Bat 7 is another streamer, another friend of mine, so make sure you guys go show them some love. They're not streaming right now, but when they stream, I want to make sure you guys are the first ones to get to hang out with them. I don't like that it has the movement of a lead pipe. Kinda lame. I wonder if it's because of the weapons that I'm currently running that it moves like that. Why so little, lightsaber? Hey Jaxie, thank you so much for lurking. We do appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out. That's right, we got him! Let's go! The power of Jedi Hinako. Yeah, the lightsaber's goated! Thank you. Thank you for the hearts. I really appreciate it. I would appreciate if you would leave us alone, ma'am. I love the sound effects. Oh! Copyright-free Jedi music plays. Woo! Oh, did we just die? No, no, no. I think we just died. No. You spoke too soon, Arkham. You spoke too soon. Is it gonna put us in that arena immediately? I got a little cocky. The lightsaber gave me some cocky energy. But I am humbled now. So there we go. Okay, so he's only down for a little bit. You can't truly defeat him. I wonder if you can with the sword. Since we have the sword, should we try? See if it works? Even though it's not purified, but might as well try it. Very cool lightsaber moment. I love that. Okay. I don't know. I really like using the lightsaber. I want to know how you change the type of quote-unquote weapon it mimics. I would like to know how to do that. Because right now it seems to be mimicking a... it seems to be mimicking like a lead pipe. So I'd like if it mimicked... maybe like the sickle? I'd like the speed of a sickle. I really like the movement to the sword. Oh. Stab. Stab. Swing. Bing bong. Dude. Do you mind? I love the sound effects on that though. It's kind of cute in a gross monster way. Okay. I don't think it is dead. It worked! Because we used the sword! That's cool! I love that. Okay, cool. Ooh, I'm proud of that.
To keep turning it.
I have a sword, lady. Ooh, the sword before it's purified is really cool. I love it. We got the storehouse key. Right. Awesome. All right, everybody. I think we're gonna defeat all the enemies in this little house because we've never done that before. We're just gonna check the arena one more time. We'll discard those. I mean, this whole playthrough is about using the sword that hasn't been purified, so let's go. I wonder if, while we're using the sacred sword, if the lightsaber is purified as well. Just a little curious.
The storehouse window! Hurry!
I love the stun damage on the weapon. Is there someone over here too? Oh, I see. You kind of have to do the heavy attack here. It's such a narrow little spot. I mean, we don't have to kill her, we just want to. Cool. Man, it's kind of hard to hit in here. There we go. So, note for the future, do not use the sword in these little narrow hallways. It will be bad. There we go.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you, no matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
Okay, I think we're coming up here on the scarecrow scene in the rice field. We're gonna do a quick save. I think it's gonna be a little tricky to try and keep track of which enemies you have to do. So the lightsaber operates like purified sword. Does not recharge but won't break, so you can only repair them to bring them back to full effectiveness. Good call out. Let's do that. Let's actually do that right now. Oh, but purified sword will recharge. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. The lightsaber is a lot of fun. There's probably items over here before we go talk to Shu. Might as well grab something, see if we can try in something. Okay, we can heal with that. We ate a chocolate bar, so we could pick up a chocolate bar. Unpurified sword, like we have now, recharges when other melee attacks hit. Cool. That is good to know. Thank you. We are now the SilentHill masters. They could put me in Silent Hill right now. I know exactly what to do. Bring it on. I can face my trauma. Not a new cutscene.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah.
We'll let you chat with us a little bit.
I got lost here when I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
That's not a good thing.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
It's the smugness of how he talks that I don't really like. I'm not about that.
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles.
That would be fun.
Great to be in the water. used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields. Remember?
All this going on, the memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Ooh. And we already lost Shu. There's the little doll. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. I don't know if we really need the sickle. We have so many weapons. I think we could leave this behind. Probably gonna leave that one behind. Before we hop into this puzzle, looks like we do have an ad break coming up in about 4 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm just gonna refill my drink. So I will go ahead and take this ad break. I'll take this little break with you guys. It might take me maybe about 3 or 4 minutes. So while we're on this little break, make sure you guys go grab yourself a snack, maybe grab a drink of water, and we should be back in maybe about 4 or 5 minutes. Thank you guys so much for waiting and hanging out. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hey everybody, I am back. How we doing? Looks like we have about 1 minute left on the ads. So, great timing, I think. Super great timing. Let's see. Okay, did we get any redeems in that time? Okay, looks like we don't have any channel point redeems currently. Well, thank you. Thank you. I am back. Stretch! That's a really good idea. Thank you. Have you spent all of your channel points, Arkham? I hope you guys are enjoying the discounts. Ugh. Where is it? I have just short of 17,000. That's actually ridiculous. So many channel points. What are you saving them up for? Maybe we need to come up with something else you can save up for. I know that we could do like a community one. That would be really fun. We could do like a community thing. Hold on. It's taking a shit. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back from the ads, and thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you. Arkham just redeemed some hydrates, so make sure you guys are staying hydrated in the chat. Yeah, thank you for sticking through the ads with us. All right, let's see how quickly we can get through this puzzle. Okay, so we're just gonna recap. Oh, someone's already walking towards us. Are you kidding me? Okay. So, can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Okay, I've learned my lesson. Oh, I'm not going to look at them unless I am so sure it's gonna be them. Okay, she's down. We're good. Okay, let's look for a polite smile. Very polite smile. Pretty good smile. Let's check this one. Not smiling. Not sure if that one will work. Very polite smile. There's a gentleman. Not smiling. Is he smiling? Not really. This feels like a pretty polite smile. Oh, it's this one here. That one feels kind of forced. I'm gonna guess... Oh wait, there's a mask on the front? Or on the back of their heads? Okay, so this one has a frown on the back, so I'm gonna guess it's this one. Oh. Yeah, right there. Perfect! First try. Okay, and she will lead us through our rice fields. I'm gonna say this is like northwest. Pretty sure it's northwest. It feels like it. And we're not gonna stray from this path, or else we'll have to start over. And I don't want to do that. Okay, our next puzzle says, can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Ooh, I love that one. Who is deceiving here? Oh, this individual appears to be courting someone. Appears to be courting her. Let's look around a little bit before we decide. She does have a sickle in her back. That's kind of a red flag. He doesn't seem to give a shit about her. I kind of feel like it's like a gentleman that's courting someone else. I'm kind of torn between this scarecrow and this one. I think it's this one. Yep, it's this one. Okay. It was the sickle in the back that got me there. I don't know if this puzzle is easy or not. You guys have to let me know in the chat. Am I smart, or is this just an easy puzzle? Let me know. There's two scarecrows there. Where are these going? Okay, right there. Cool, cool, cool. We found it. Okay. Next puzzle says, can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Okay. So this gentleman be looking at her. And she's like, man, he doesn't look at me. I don't know. Gut instinct right here. Yeah. That was pretty quick. I promise I don't remember. I feel like I proved that earlier when I got stuck on the lock again. Hold on, let me see which way she's really pointing. Okay. I saw my spider friend again. I'm sorry if you guys are scared of spiders, but this spider is so small I don't think it'll even come up on camera. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Okay, okay. That's rude, but... So, maybe this scarecrow thinks she's an eyesore? Maybe? I feel like it's the one not looking. Nope, it's not. Dang, I thought we had that one. Ooh. Okay, we got her. Once you get this done, I think you're pretty good. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna target her. There we go. Okay. Okay. It was not this one, but it's back. Okay. Is she the eyesore? I can't tell. She seems sad. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's this one. This is my next guess. There we go. Because she was sad versus the smiling scarecrows. Awesome! Let's go! Ooh, I think this is our last one. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Okay. So, one of these scarecrows is hurting people. Looks like he's been hurt. Wow, we are cruising. We really are. We're doing really good. I appreciate you guys being along for the ride as we get like our sacred sword, our lightsaber. Oh, shit. I'm sitting here trying to figure out the puzzle. I can hear at least 2, maybe 3 scarecrows around us. There we go. Okay. Damn, lady. Mind your business. Okay, back at it. Okay, we're gonna I'm gonna check it one more time. Just that last piece. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? So it's her talking. She seems to be staring at her. I'm gonna guess it's her. I think it's you. Yep. No, it's not! Damn it! Oh, what? How? You think I'd remember these, right? Ooh, I think we might have to heal. We're gonna heal. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe it's this one. A kind of knee-jerk reaction. Damn. I remember getting this one like the first try, but here we are. Here we are, chat. Oh.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Okay, so he appears to be hurt. She appears to be staring at her. Is it this one? If it's not, I'm at a loss. I don't understand. We're gonna hit every scarecrow. Okay. He appears to only be the hurt one. I guess maybe it's the one she's talking about, you? We'll double check the grammar and the phrasing there. So it says, "You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours?" So I feel like the smile is important. Of course, that's just a random one. I don't know if any of these scarecrows are smiling. I wish I could move like that. Those kind of combos would be crazy. Okay. Okay, we're hung up on this one for whatever reason. Is he hurt? He's not. This one's a tricky one. I'm gonna guess this one. I'm at a loss, honestly. There in the chest. Oh, shit. I don't know if we make it out, boys. Let's see. Guys, gals, friends. Let's see. Okay. So you hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm just staring at that disgusting face of yours? Okay. I felt like it was this one, but I remembered that wasn't the one. This one? I feel like I'm kind of taking a shot in the dark. Damn. I feel like I've done every single one now. Okay. He's hurt. She's not hurt. I'm kind of going off of the sickle in the back. I think this is like the only one we haven't done. There we go, we got it! Finally! That one was tricky. Thank you for sticking through that puzzle with me. I appreciate it, everybody.
Hey! Hinako!
Yes! We did it, right? I'm happy.
Happened?
Come on! Hurry!
Now, onward to the dark shrine.
Hinako!
And that one will be a breeze.
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shu! You came for me. Oh, Hinako. Glad you're safe too.
Shu
Are you
only
hurt?
came for Rinko because of Hinako.
I'm
Let's
not
not
hurt,
forget
but
that.
I disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
I think this is a cutscene we've had before, but we'll let it play. How we feeling, everybody? I know it's getting a little late, so if you guys are getting a little tired, I totally understand, but I appreciate you guys hanging out so much.
It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something, and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them.
We chillin'? Good. What are you up to?
To keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
Our Evil Dead bridge?
Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
I'm sure it's very difficult to find. Rinko probably couldn't handle that by herself. I do like that you can see Rinko's dolls in her room. I like that detail.
Where's the kitchen again?
Damn. Rinko, why do you do this? We made it back to the Dark Shrine. Let's go. I know you guys miss being here.
Happened.
No items back here. This part will be a breeze, though. We got it. I think this is a dead end over here.
He is.
Yep, dead end.
Can't wait for me to catch up.
She makes a really good point. I think half the time we spend, at least in the Dark Shrine, trying to catch up to Kotoyuki. Half the time, if not 100% of the time. Let's see what we can grab in here. I'm building the legs of my Gundam right now. I did the rest of the arms and shoulders during stream. That's awesome. I'm happy we can keep you company while you're building your Gundam. That's awesome. I miss being in 2015. First thing I'm doing is saving Harambe and not sending the TL spiraling out of control. Oh, rip Harambe. You know, I don't think anything was quite right after that. Nothing was right after. I mean, look at where we're at. We're floundering. Welcome on in, my friend. How's your Thursday night going? That's when the dark timeline started. Yeah. We gotta figure out how to get out of this dark timeline. Let me know when you guys figure it out. I'm not a tinfoil hat person, but that theory makes sense. That's fair. I mean, I'll make a tinfoil hat right now. I like talking theories. I like to talk about theories quite a bit. I think I mostly like to talk about theories about dreams, things like that. Ooh, we got a Higashi. We can just open this door now. Cool. That's cool. I see Okay, so we see the fox mask, the tools. Is there anything else of note? He was our cosmic anchor. We have to go back in time to save him and right these wrongs. You know, I think that would fix a lot of things. But we would not have the memes, just to make that point. We have the hand there. We have a Higashi. I'm not seeing anything else in this room. Call it out for me if you guys see anything else, but I think we got a note last time. I think that's what I'm expecting to see. I don't believe you can get notes multiple times. You don't have to collect notes multiple times, so we're going to continue on. Let's see. Dreams are thoughts to be you in another dimension, and when you stop dreaming, it means you're the last one left. Ooh, I really like thinking about dreams like that. I haven't thought about dreams in that way. Recently, I've been thinking about lucid dreams. When you mention other dimensions, though, I do like to talk about theories about Mall World. If you know, you know. But I dreamt about Mall World, still dream about Mall World quite a bit to this day. Basically, if you guys don't know, Mall World is kind of like Backrooms-esque other dimension. It's kind of like this mall that doesn't make sense, essentially. There's like slides in the small world. There's escalators that go the wrong way. There's bathrooms where the stalls are too short. I could go on and on and on about Mall World, but a lot of people claim that Mall World is another dimension that you can visit, and you know, call me crazy, but I've been dreaming about like this crazy Mall World since I was a teenager, if not younger, and I didn't think anyone else had these kind of dreams until I started talking to other people online. I'm like, oh my god. People talk about meeting up in Mall World, and I can't say I have had the ability to meet up with anyone in Mall World to this point. But
What's that?
I do have some belief, some stock in that being like another dimension, because it just doesn't make sense to me. You know, it doesn't make sense that everyone could have a similar, if not the exact same dream. I guess there's that hindsight. Like, someone says, oh, I'm pretty sure I dreamt about that, and then they have that confirmation bias. So like, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that. So there is that possibility, but I think it's really interesting. I think Mall World is super interesting. Fun fact about me, when I was a kid, I used to dream kind of like in black and white when I was very little. And then when I got a little bit older, maybe elementary school age, I only dreamt in like monochromatics. Like shades of purple. I would dream in like shades of purple like that, or maybe shades of blue. I kind of made the assumption, makes me think of The Stand. Ooh, The Stand is a really good one by Stephen King, but I kind of correlated the colors that I would dream about to maybe emotions. That's the most sense I could make of it, was maybe it was correlating with my emotions, but the colors would always be weird or wrong. Like the sky would be red when the sky was supposed to be, you know, dark blue or black at night. Things like that. So I dreamt in a lot of monochromatics or like duo color schemes. Leave me alone! Please don't! Oh! The Mist, specifically the movie, fucked me up for the longest time. I recently had Arkham watch The Mist with me. I kind of like that movie. I think the ending is quite jarring. No spoilers, of course, for anyone in the chat that hasn't seen The Mist, but highly recommend it. Definitely recommend at least the movie. Don't believe the fox's words. Stand or stay away from the western room. Okay. Well, you guys know where we gotta go. We gotta go to the western room. We already went south there, so we're gonna go west. I can't wait to get the Naginata. I think the Naginata is so cool. I'm actually, I played Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. Don't come at me if you don't like 5th edition. But I'm playing a monk, and I'm using this weapon, this elemental weapon, that kind of converts between different elements. One of the forms is a Naginata, so I'm kind of obsessed. Ooh, there it is. Don't trust him. I think it's interesting some of you dream so clearly. I have had maybe 5 clear dreams my entire life. Nerd. Are you saying nerd because I play Dungeons and Dragons? Because that's valid. That is totally valid. Hey, we got our Inari statue. It's the 5th edition. That's fair. What edition do you play? I'm going to call you Inspec if you were okay with that. Let me know what edition you prefer to play. I've heard 3.5 is good. I haven't played 3.5, but I've heard it's good, and I've heard great things about Pathfinder. I think if you like 3.5, it's like a quick slope to Pathfinder. We're gonna sneak past her. We're just gonna... No! But yeah, I joke mostly. I'm totally open if you like different editions. I actually like to run quite a few one-shots in other systems. Most recently, I got to play Cyberpunk Red. And I really like the Cyberpunk Red system. When I played, we didn't do additions. We used the whole as a base. Okay, sounds kind of like you guys got your own homebrew going, which I adore homebrew. I really love homebrew. My weapon is homebrew. I'm trying to think of what else we run as homebrew. We run some rules we'll run as homebrew. That's the word, homebrew. Yes. Yes. I got you. I got you. Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, we'll play a flavored text 5th edition, I guess. For example, we allow spellcasters to do cantrips on their bonus action, because if you're playing a spellcaster and you use a spell for your action, you're kind of done. A majority was 3.5 to keep some order to the chaos. And I thought, I might be wrong, but I kind of thought that 3.5 was more math, with calculating shields, things like that. I'm good at math, but sometimes, like, when you're taking your turn, I don't want to have, like, a 15, 20-minute turn talking about the math of the turn. That's minor complaint. 4th was crazy. We don't talk about Bruno. No, I've never played 4th edition. What was your experience with 4th edition? Hold on to it for a bit. 4th scares me. Yeah. This wasn't a D&D stream, but now it is. And I'm kind of obsessed. I love this. We were talking... I do want to hear your thoughts on 4th edition. I do. Let me know what class you like to play. What's kind of like your preferred class, whether it's 3.5 or 4th? I'd love to know. I think my staple is probably fighter, but I had a long love with cleric. And I played a cleric for 3 years. Oh, wow, why did I dodge? I didn't think we were gonna hit the stun. I think that's what it was. Saving throws could make or break a campaign. Fourth just threw caution to the wind. Oh no. I think it was 3 years. And I think you could homebrew around saving throws. Whether you're doing items that can give you maybe advantage with saving throws. But that's good to know. Good to know. If I'm ever invited to 4th edition table, I will keep that in mind. I have a dear friend of mine that swears by 1st edition, and I don't think I could ever play 1st edition. Not that, you know, it's bad. I just don't want to play 1st edition.
A library.
But I was mentioning, I like to play other systems. I truly do. I've been playing Cyberpunk Red. I really like Call of Cthulhu because I like high stakes. In addition to the high stakes, I like the D100 system. My character was always a harlot. I'd seduce anyone for info. Or to keep a chair at a tavern. There you go. I really like bards, but I don't think it's always bards. That's always the joke. It's like, oh, it's the bard. I'm like, the barbarian can. They can. They can use intimidation. You know? Or there's so many ways you can flavor text it.
Sakuko!
Like,
Is that you?
if someone's talking to me about spells or whatever, maybe they make an intelligence save or an intelligence check, and I'm just seduced by their intelligence. Who knows? I think there's many a way you could flavor text it. We're not fighting her. We're just not. We're kind of done with this area. I don't think we can grab any other items. Damn. Didn't expect that enemy to fall down on us. Okay, I think we're gonna go this way. How many are gonna fall on us? Where are you all coming from? Ooh, we don't really have healing items. Ooh, that's not good.
Hurry!
It's fine.
Sakuko!
We'll use the
Are you
mirror.
there?
I didn't mean to drink that. That's a really fun character to play, though. I'm trying to break out of my niche and play characters I wouldn't play ever, and it makes roleplay very challenging. Right now, like, my monk feels very similar to my cleric, and I'm working to kind of make them feel different. I have a paladin barbarian I've been thinking about playing. Probably a multi-class. Very cool. We're not fighting her, but very cool. We'll use the broken mirror in the next boss fight. We'll be fine. Ooh, we got a tea. Let's go. Ooh. Let's get out of this area.
I don't want to be by myself. It's lonely.
Aww. I really like Sakako. We got it! My sequel was not very Suro chill tonight. I slept a half hour and woke up thirsty. I can't quench. Seriously, I've tried lemonade, water, Kool-Aid, and Dr. Pepper. Aw, I'm sorry, friend. I don't know if you have access to something like this, but I actually like to use I like to use Liquid IV. It really helps me if I've been behind on hydration. It's really hot where I live. So if you have any option for kind of that electrolytes boost, definitely recommend it. I don't know if Dr. Pepper is the best option. I think it might dehydrate you. I think so because of the caffeine. So try something like that. That may help you. Looks like our most recent hydrates were maybe about an hour ago. So make sure you're staying hydrated. Please tell me there's items in here. Oh, thank goodness. Hold on. Let's enshrine. Ooh, I did forget the comb in there. That's gonna put us at 530 faith? Not bad. We're at least gonna do that. We're gonna offer those. To draw another Omamori, we need 1,000. Teas might be nice for this fight. I think we'll keep our tea. If we do all our Higashi, that's 400. Liquid IVs taste different. IDK, what it is, not bad. Just a taste I can't explain. I don't think it tastes the best. That's a really good point. It does not taste that great. It's kind of like if you're in a pinch for hydration. I definitely don't drink them all the time, but it does help. I don't think we're going to use a Higashi. We're just going to enshrine it. Okay, so now we only need... what? We could do the chocolate bar. We only need 70. There we go. Cool. Now we can draw another Omamori. Omamori Dolphin. Slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. Don't love. We got our dolphin though. Don't love that. Okay. I don't think we're going to enshrine anything else. We have 3 teas. Do you remember Surge or Vault? That shit always quenched. I don't think I had any Surge or Vault. It was Surge or Vault. I'll have to try it. Man, I'm from the days of I don't know if you ever had Sobe. I had Sobe. I had the little lizard on the bottle. Maybe that tells you how old I am, but I used to get Sobeys. I drank Monsters when I was in middle school, that age range. I don't drink Monsters anymore. No, I do not. God, Sobe Rain. Yeah, I really liked Sobeys. Yeah. Sobeys were so good. I liked the pina colada. I don't know. I don't remember if it was called pina colada, but I really like that coconut pineapple flavor. Super good. Sobe, my sweet beloved. Yeah, Sobe's really good. We had Venoms. It was if you wanted to be alternative to the Monster Kids, you drank Venom. That's what it was. I miss when things had cactus juice flavor. Cactus juice was so good. I would still drink a cactus juice. It would be midnight. I'm watching Avatar, The Last Airbender, probably Book Earth, drinking 6 cactus juice and just living my best life. We still have Venom! That's awesome. I thought Venom went out of business. I didn't know that. We do not have Venom. That's really cool though. It's the quenchiest. It'll quench ya. Yep. Sorry if I'm ruining this cutscene. Sorry. I'm just so excited for the Avatar movie.
You traitor!
I got greedy.
Why?
You traitor!
I think we got a health. I think we got a health kit. We did. We did. We have 2. Nice.
What's going on?
I do be missing the BFC cans of Monster. Yeah, right? I liked Monster. I can't drink Monster anymore, but man, I liked it. They did taste different. Okay. Only you guys, because I love you guys so much. I used to collect the little tabs from Monster cans, and I would make jewelry out of them. Earrings, necklaces, that kind of thing. And we got grabbed. I think we're okay though. And that's one of those moments when I was a teenager, I'm like, what am I doing? There's Sakuko.
Sakuko, please! Please stop this!
I think we can get in about 3 hits before she teleports.
Come back!
Yeah, about 3 hits. I did 2 heavies and 1 light.
Stop it! Please! Toss it!
There we go. Oh, we got the stun damage. Okay, we're getting a little aggressive. Oh, I forget she changes movement here. I probably should have got the counterattack. I should have gone for counterattack rather. I do love the perfect dodges. I don't know how you can dodge that spin attack. Ooh. Damn. I was about to heal, but we did not. Second try. We got this.
Oh, wait.
You traitor!
Sakuko. Why?
You traitor!
I want to get the perfect dodge when she throws it.
Toss it!
No! Not our best performance. Not our best. First aid kit there. Oh, there's bandages in the arena. I didn't even see that. That Vino yeah. No! That's a great voice line.
You traitor!
Okay.
Sakuko. Why?
You traitor!
We're just gonna grab the bandage first. And then put in the... I wish I would have done this before the save, but there we go. There we go. Got some stamina regen.
Why do you resist?
I'm gonna use that to heal.
Toss it!
I should have dodged. Perfect dodge. It's the spin that I can't dodge. Good damage! Let's go! Over here?
Sakugo! Please! Please stop this!
I almost got. I felt like I could have got that fourth hit, but I did not.
Forgive you. Come back.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Eclipse, of course. I appreciate it.
Stop it, please.
Third try, let's go, guys. Ooh, couldn't dodge out. Let's heal, let's heal. I'm surprised I didn't put in the broken mirror, but I think I'm running another Omamori. I didn't build out the Omamori well enough. Oh, yeah, we got it. I need to try to sleep. I have to be for work in 2.5 hours for a 17-hour day. That's a really long day, Inspecta. Make sure you go get your rest. If you need to relax, maybe read a book, maybe turn on some white noise. I actually love white noise. It helps me sleep. And also, you know, we were talking about dreams earlier. Just be intentional with your dreams. I hope that helps. Yeah. Feel free to lurk, or if you gotta go, totally understand. I think that's it. I think we got one more round of this. Yep, you can get 3 heavy attacks. There we go. There we go. We got her! Yay! Let's go. Third try. Not too bad. Oh, if you guys saw my first time against this boss, it was horrendous. I think I took like 40 minutes on this boss. Yes, the power of the flame! Thank you! We did it! Yay! Also, we're only 1 follower away from our goal, so thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured.
What do we think?
You are safe.
We can watch this cutscene just because it's Kotoyuki. We don't mind watching Kotoyuki.
To live in this world.
That would be such a fun cosplay, though. I've been thinking about cosplays I might want to try, and that would be a lot of fun.
Come.
I love the robes. We made it out of this sequence of the Dark Shrine. Let's go.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
His nails looking so good.
Now, you as well.
Okay.
Looks like we do have an ad break coming up in about 4 minutes. Whoa. I never can get over this part. I could not do that.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
I love that it cuts away. It's a good cutscene. I really love that one. And then we'll do a little skip here in the Dark Shrine. So we'll have our sigil, the fox mask, and our facial arm. One thing I so much love about the first playthrough is going through that sequence. And we're back.
Hinako!
Rico
Hey,
pushed us down the stairs.
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Damn.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right.
Looks like there's no new
Come on.
cutscene here.
Oh, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
Good evening. Welcome in. We got High
Let's head to
Tech
my
Stretch
place.
in the chat.
Back road, then
A
mountain,
shout out to
then
High
highway.
Tech Stretch.
I'll take the front. Partner,
How's your Thursday
take the
going
back.
so far? I hope
Got
you've
it.
had a wonderful week.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Rico. Yes, everybody chase that link. Ooh, you were playing some Marvel Rivals. I have been
Back to me.
enjoying this season. It's been a lot of chaos, but it's been fun. It has been fun. I really like having the team up abilities. I just got my competitive skins. No, I'm almost to gold. I need to play a little bit more. Pretty well. I made bolognas tonight. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Oh, now the shoutout says Elden Ring. Let's go. Oh, you messed up on your spelling. You're good. Yeah, I figured you've been playing Elden Ring. I have been really enjoying. I know you're normally a strength-based player. Oh, and I was playing Elden Ring right after cooking. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're normally a strength player, so you're playing casting now. And that's been quite the experience from you, from what I've seen. So I hope you're enjoying it. I think we're just gonna go south. We're kind of done with this area. We've looted really well. Strength build is goated, and it's a lot of fun. I'll see you guys after the ads. Oh, okay, we're gonna get a quick save. Let's save. I guess we could save down here. We'll save down there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. It's definitely fun to force myself into a different playstyle, but I miss my big dumb club. Yeah, it's fun. There's a lot of good spells, specifically in Elden Ring. Can we not go south at all? We gotta go all the way around. Okay.
Hinako! Over here!
There's just some broken
okay,
spells too.
No monsters
I don't really play a whole lot of
No, I'm
casting
good.
last time I played Elden
How much
Ring,
longer are you gonna keep up
but
this
it was the invaders.
partner
Ugh.
routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Sorry about that. Whew. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of back where we started, everybody. So you missed it, but we did get our lightsaber. We got our secret ending. And we're on our way to our 3rd/4th ending, I guess. It's been a lot of fun so far. I don't think we need to fight the enemy there in the front of the general store. I guess we could check to see if there's anything there, but I don't think it's needed.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
That's awkward. I knew she was a mean girl character, but this is a lot. Rinko lays it on pretty thick. Rinko is a lot to deal with. Most of the time, I'm just been skipping her cutscenes. Hey guys, welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate it. Yeah, Rinko lays it on pretty thick. She is kind of the quote-unquote mean girl of the friend group. That is an apt way to describe her. Ooh, we got another baseball bat. I think we'll drop the lead pipe.
Just what I needed.
Okay. I think we missed that last time, so really glad we found that. Is that bandage worth it? I don't know. It was worth it. We got it. Let's go. I don't think we have to look at the poster again. I don't think so. We already have our lightsaber. I'm just wondering if it will transform into like other forms. We're really close to the general store.
Partner, this way.
Oh, and now it's just open. There we go. I think we do need to do this part now that we have the sword with us, so we'll defeat them at least. So we're gonna skip this. We'll kind of pick off the additional enemies here. There we go. Let's see. Let's try to grab aggro here. Do we have aggro now? I think we do. Okay, let's switch. So we're going to have to use the sword here, because I think that's the only way we're gonna actually defeat this enemy. I love the reach on the heavy attack. That's really good. That's really good. Who needs sanity anyways? Okay, we do need help though. Do we have any healing items? Let's see. I don't think we do. We do have our tea. We could do a tea. I think we have a couple more hits in us before we do that though. Okay, time for tea. Did we stun him? Let's see if he's actually defeated. Yes, we got him. Cool. Let's see if there's other weapon or other enemies in this area. That's about to break. We'll use this. So close. We did get the stun though. Cool. We got him. Pretty easy, actually. So this is where the little movie review was. We'll probably make a run back here after we look at our other poster. We might as well see if we can get anything else for it. It's time for bed. Oh, thank you so much. Well, make sure you get some rest. Thank you for popping in, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Take it easy. Good night. Okay, we got another toolkit. Robin. I don't remember if we go through this area. I don't think we do. Cute. Yep, now we can proceed because that truck was knocked over. Should be an item right here if we backtrack. Let's see. Nope, no item. Dang, that's okay. We'll check our next poster. I guess we could use our... Might as well use our lightsaber. I think we're supposed to show this off to high tech. That's okay. I think they would have loved it. Ooh, thank goodness for the stun. I think she was gonna grab us. Cool. We got him. Very cool. I don't know if there's any... There's Ramen back here. That's worth it. We'll grab it. Chocolate? Yay. Anything over here? Damn. Nothing. Got the stun. Ooh. This one is a little stronger. Barely dodged. They almost grabbed us. Cool. Damn, nothing in there. The lightsaber has pretty good durability, actually. The Great Space Invasion, inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. There we go. That's a second poster? We'll replace that. I'm just kind of curious if we can go back and then get a longer weapon. Just, you know, morbid curiosity, I suppose. Let's go check. We already defeated all of the enemies in the area, so we can go back. I know we got the one in the rice field. I think that was our first one. Oh, I got stuck. Okay. We're making a beeline for it. I'm just curious if we could get the lightsaber with more range. That's what I'm checking for. So there's gonna be an alleyway we can go down for sure coming up here. I never noticed, but it's actually next to that street light. Nothing there. Okay, there's one poster there. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? There's the 3 UFOs. There we go. We got, I believe, all 3 posters. I do hear the sound. Let's check. Oh, look, the cute little UFO. The movie review. We're gonna skip because we did that cutscene earlier. Oh, okay, so you can still roll credits on it. Okay. I guess we'll save. I didn't know you could go back and truly roll credits on it. That's good to know. There you go. The more you know. But we'll... I think we're gonna load here? After we got all the posters? Cool. Okay. Yep. This is where we were. And we still have our lightsaber. Let's go.
Something just flew by.
Ooh, it's been a little while since we've gone through this part. I'm excited. So we're on our way back to the middle school, actually. So we kind of find our way there. We got some red capsules. We'll toss those.
Where are those 2?
Ooh, that's a dead end. Yeah, we totally heard them over here. Up here? Is that where we came from? Oh, I think we could slip through. Can we slip through Ooh, we got Higashi. Okay.
Hinako, this way.
Oh, there we go. I forgot they opened up a shortcut for us. Ooh, kind of got a little bite. There we go. We got it. Ooh, this is the right house. I think there's some stuff here. Yeah, we got some ramen. Got some bandages. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa-man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Interesting. Higashi? Cool, cool. Ooh, that's a dead end. Not there. I think this is the first time you interact with this enemy. Oh, is it a... I think it might be a bat. Ooh, I got caught. Okay, we're gonna switch weapons now. That's cool though. Okay, so it must be a bat movement. Or maybe it switches. Maybe that's what it is.
Listen to me.
Give up on Hinako.
What did you know? She's suffering. I can't just...
Okay. We can go back in there, but I don't really see the point. We don't need to go back in there. Hi, Ray. Welcome on back. How were your matches in Dead by Daylight? You got the 4K, right? Let's get that stun. Yeah. We're just trying to make our way back to the middle school section. Slowly but surely. They were pretty good. I got 3 wins with 4K in a row. Good job. Were you playing Spirit? Were you playing a new killer? Great job though. Sounds like you did it. You're a great killer. Because I would struggle to get 2 people. If that. I was playing my main Spirit. I knew it. I knew we would be playing Spirit. I love Spirit. Let's get rid of the... I almost took those. That would have been bad. Can I slot anything else in those slots? Probably. There we go. Now that won't happen again. I want to learn how to play Spirit, so I got the Tomie skin for Spirit. One day, I'll learn how to play him. Thank you so much, Blizzard. We got the wonderful moth hearts in the chat. And then ended the DVD session with someone calling me a bitch and reporting me for camping, which I only did to secure 1 kill at the end because the team I played against were good. Ooh. Sounds like they were really coordinated. I don't think you were a bitch. Yeah, I'd have to agree. It seems like there's a little bit of a toxic community there. It sounds like the survivors were really coordinated, and I get where you're coming from. But I admire your ability to step back when people are acting toxic and be like, I normally don't camp, but I was trying to get one more kill for the Tome Challenge. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the Black Banquet event. That was a lot of fun. And it's tough to get challenges, especially as killer. I got you. I I play from console, so I actually still don't see the text chat. And so many other games that I play have that integrated where you can have crossplay and chat across both, you know, console and PC. So I find it so funny that Dead by Daylight still hasn't implemented that. But yeah, I don't see the chat still. Let's see. Nothing here? We're good? Oh, there they are! Right there.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried
Not the
about
first time I got called a bitch, but
wasn't
first
worried
time
at
being
all.
told they were
He knew his
reporting.
dear
That was
partner
my
would be
last game
alright.
anyways. I was getting
Oh, yeah?
tired of the game for tonight.
Thanks.
That's totally valid. I can't wait until they bring back 2v8. That's why I like other game modes, because when you're kind of getting tired of the same, you know, 4 survivors, calling you names, whatever is happening, mind you. It might be nice to like kind of switch to a different game mode, so I'm really excited for them to start implementing other options in Dead by Daylight. I think it makes it feel like you can play the game a little bit more. Is this a dead end? Oh no. Oh yeah, 2v8 is so fun. 2v8 is fun. Overwhelming for sure, but very fun. And you can play with a friend if you're like playing killer, you know? And you guys can kind of coordinate. I like the energy. Ooh, we should switch our weapon. Let's do this one. Why is there so many enemies in this area? Ooh, that's not good. I don't remember drinking a tea, but I'll take it. I know a community I'm a part of like to do DVD game nights, and for the 2v8 we all go as Bald Dwight to mess with the 2 killers. That's so fun! We do Steves. We like doing Steves with our group. Not all of us have scoop Steves, but we do a lot of Steves. Ooh, dang. Oh, I got the stun. Yay, we got them. Cool. We don't have to kill this enemy, but we probably will. There's not really anywhere to walk yet. You have to like kind of sneak in. Yay, we got him.
It's over.
Ooh, the lightsaber hasn't recharged. Oh, I think we can repair it. Let's see if we have a kit. We do, yes. Okay, cool. Right here on this menu. Yay! We can repair it. Oh damn. Now we just gotta wait patiently. Ah, I thought it faded. Yay, we got him. Cool. I think we're gonna check the Jizo statue in this area too. I don't think there will be anything on it, but it's still worth a check. Pretty sure we got all the notes in the area. We'll do a new save just to be sure. Okay, let's go check our Jizo statue. I think it's up on the next level. There we go. There's one of the statues. Nothing on it though. I'm pretty sure that's the right spot. That continues on to the school. We're gonna backtrack a little bit. Let's see what's over here. That's from the Opom Festival. Okay, okay. Oh, another radio.
You traveled this path on your way to school. I wanted to go to the same school as you. If it were possible.
That's a new radio. Cool. Anything there? Nope. Oh, there's Shu and Rico.
Don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner, what took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Okay, we can follow Shu and Rinko up that way. I think we gotta check the other way. Just doing one last loop, just to make sure there's not any other items. We check that radio. Nothing there. Nothing by the door here. I gotta say, I don't get message often. I play Xbox, so it's the Xbox chat after matches, but when it's a salty person calling me names, it does not feel the greatest. And it doesn't. There's no reason for them to go out of their way and send you rude messages. Ultimately, it's just a game. And the time that they're taking out of their day to send you rude messages is kind of silly. It's kind of silly.
It's still here.
it sounds like we were kind of saying earlier, they were very coordinated, and you had to mix up your playstyle a little bit. They're the ones that couldn't deal with it. Agreed. That's why I always report them, especially if they message me outside of the game. Yeah, that's unhinged, I think. And I get nervous about being reported, but then I'm seeing that camping and tunneling aren't exactly reportable offenses, I don't think. I think some people, if they're legitimately camping like crazy, I could see it being unsportsmanlike, but it's not outright abusing a mechanic. I mean, that's just a mechanic of the game. You know, if you quote unquote camp a hook, then there is an anti-camping built into it. So you have to be mindful of that climbing and the opportunity for that survivor to jump off the hook. There's that. So I think they put in a couple of measures to kind of combat that when there's serious camping happening. Oh, okay. Thank you for indulging me, everybody. I think we've sufficiently looted. I think this is where the sandals were, and they're not here now. So we've already offered those to the Jizo statue, so we're good. Onward to the middle school.
It's locked. There never was a lock here.
Ah, yeah. For abusing the camping, tunneling, slugging, that I understand. Then I'll be okay, because I only really camped one person at the end. That's not that bad. You're like, hey, I just want that guy. As a reminder, we don't do the purified sword this time. Yes, we are not purifying the sword, but we did pick up the purified sword on the Jizo statue. So my curiosity kind of piqued there. I was just wondering if there was any other, maybe like a dried carcass, something like that on the next Jizo statues. Just thought we would check, see what was there.
I can't. I need to take a break.
She's so dramatic, right?
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up
Damn.
too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Should have reported the person, but I instinctively just delete the Xbox chat with them to move on and not engage. That's smart. You know, ultimately that's what they're kind of fishing for. They're kind of fishing for a reaction. So I think you did the right thing. You can report them too. I feel like if they're repeatedly messaging you, definitely warrants a report. Oh, there's a map? Ooh. We haven't been in the middle school for a while. I'm kind of excited. I always told them, enjoy the vacation, and then reported them. That's pretty smarmy. I like that. I like the snarky energy. I thought there'd be an item over here. Nope. Guess not. We found another Hokora. Let's see if there's anything we can enshrine here. Oh yes, we do have a comb. Put our comb in. So that's going to put us at 310. So in order to upgrade health or sanity, we would need 800 for sanity. Or to draw another Omamori, we would need another 1,000. Let's see what else we can enshrine. So that, that would be quite a bit. $600. see how far we can push it. 620 plus 310 gets us really close. It would leave us with 1 T. Good night, my dear. Good night. Got to go to bed. Well, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I think we're gonna wait on that. I don't think we're gonna do that. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for spending your time here. I hope you have a wonderful night, sweet dreams, all that good stuff. Okay. We'll save over that one. Sure. Okay, so we got our middle school save. I'm not confident in spending all of our items there, so we're gonna wait. That's funny. I just don't like engaging because I know they want some kind of reaction. And also deleting the chat makes it easier for me to move on with someone who has anxiety. I do get a little bit of anxiety, so I definitely understand where you're coming from. Out of sight, out of mind. After a few days, fair. As my anxiety got worse, I'd just report and move on so they didn't do it to someone else. That's a good point. Good call out. I think those are great ways to kind of navigate some negative behavior. Yeah, definitely understand that. Let's, yeah, very true. So if we get into this next area, I think we would be staying up pretty late. So I think we are going to be calling stream here soon. I want to thank you guys so much for popping in and celebrating with me. It means so much to me that you guys took time to come hang out and say hi and hang out in our stream. Yeah, we're probably calling it here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the well wishes. I am happy I got to stream and celebrate the first affiliate with everybody. Yeah, definitely. Let me drop our raid messages in the chat. I really like to raid others in the community. I think it's so important to support everybody in the community. So if you guys are subscribed, please make sure to copy and paste our first message. If you guys are following, I would really appreciate you guys copy and paste our second message. We're gonna raid on over. Let's see who is up this evening. Okay. But yeah, it really means so much to me that you guys came in to hang out. Okay. For our followers, let's see who's up. We have kind of different vibes going. We do have some Dead by Daylight going. Let's go ahead and raid on over. I'm not sure if we have raided Ascending Fates in a while. I hope you guys have a wonderful night too. Oh, thank you so much for sticking around for the raid. That really truly means a lot. You guys sticking around to raid really supports us, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's raid on over to Ascending Fates. It's very rare that he is up this late. A huge shout out to Ascending Fates. If you guys are not already following, they're an incredible streamer. Really good at Dead by Daylight. They main nurse, so yeah, make sure you guys give them a follow, show them some love. Thank you guys so much again for being here and supporting the channel. We are growing, and I couldn't do this without you guys, so it really does mean the world to me. I'll see you guys on the other side of the raid. Have a wonderful night. Stay spooky. I love you guys. Bye.